Sorry, I had to please Zopa. Next song. How's everyone doing? Is pleased. Cola Bell. Christmas game early. Game. Oh boy. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, now the music might be too quiet. Wait for it. Wait for it. PogChamp. Wait, that's not a PogFamp, Che. I did see some PogChamps earlier. How's everyone doing? Who we got? Zopa, who claims to be first, but actually that title goes to Zesty. If you count stuff that he posted like at freaking 11 a.m. or some shit. Welcome in Zesty too. Taco, Bryce. Yeah. So let's get into this. Thematic. I'm here since 11 a.m. You've been just waiting there while you were live earlier today too. You were just, it was just a stream of waiting for my stream at the complete wrong time. I bet that's what it was. Did you guys see 1.16.5 came out? I gotta wait for like Fabric and all that shit to update so I can get Optifine and OptiFabric and my mini HUD and stuff. Like, what is that? It's, yeah, I don't think it affects anything single player wise. I think it's just performance stuff on servers, but it is performance stuff. So I do want it. I feel like buffed baby zombies. Yeah, they all spawn with fully enchanted diamond armor now. Ooh, I thought we were falling. I thought we were falling. Oh my God. I thought we were high enough over the world. That's where we were. V-Landon, how you doing? We are just getting started today with some of our massive stuff that we're gonna get done. I think this is a bit loud right now. Wait, did this not switch to another song? Oh no, this is another song. It just sounds the same. Okay, so you guys have, I don't know if you guys actually use TikTok. I don't, but I know there's a TikTok thing that's going around with like pirate shanties or like sea shanties, like doing songs. Beautiful. Like you know, people sing the sea shanty songs on TikTok, right? Well, I really like one of them. One of those songs is a banger, right? And being a sea shanty means that it was written back in the 1800s, so it is public domain. Problem is, a recording of anyone singing that is their rendition of it and is not public domain. So I can't get one for free. How many to record my own version of singing one of these sea shanties? There's also a TikTok thing going around where people do, me donated $20,000. Zopa is broke. Taco is Shrek. Yes, those are both true statements. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? Does anyone know? Oh, I wanted to get a book and quill. How do I make one of those? Do I have one? Yeah, I have an idea as to why Colonelbot's wrong, but I don't know how. I don't think about it when I'm offline. All right. 3 hours. What I think is the virtual machine that Colonelbot is run on is on a different time zone, than, you know, what it's supposed to be. Is that today's PogChamp? I know Bams was talking about it today. He didn't say it. What'd I say? Just bully Colonelbot until he fixes it. Iceland time zone? Well, no, I think it's just probably set to Pacific. You didn't say but? What? What? Huh? Huh? What do you want from me? No, there was only one T in my pronunciation. Thank you very much. We need a feather. I saw a feather. Did I not see a feather? Oh, I do. And ink sac. We have no ink sacs. I turned them all into thing. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked. Okay, so what I want to do is steal a little page out of Linksy's book, quite literally, because I'm making a book and I'm going to write in the pages of it. But I want to put a to-do list together in like a physical thing in Minecraft. Rather than doing it in a Google Doc like I normally do, I want to be able to like I want to display it on stream. I mean, that's true, Lezesty. Okay, should I be able to do this now? I can. Booking Quill. What are we gonna call this? Projects. Mob drops. Colonel places said book in a shulker and gas destroys it. True. Okay, so our current list of projects, I'm actually gonna leave page 1 empty. Can I make it bold?
Narrator. Narrates all.
Nope.
Narrator. 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 Off.
Thank you. Current project. So how you guys been? Zesty, I saw you were live earlier today, and like I opened up a tab to lurk you, and then I came back half an hour later and you were offline. Narrator off. Narrator knows all. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is nether tunnels is #1 priority. So this page is going to be like the steps of the nether tunnel, right? So we need to clear bedrock, roof. I'm only doing it in cap. Bedrock. I can't spell. Bedrock, roof. Then we need to place glass roof. Then we need to dig floor down. Then we need to place ice / buttons. Then we need to walls is just gonna get a line. All right, don't forget about dig. Okay, so #1 on this list is nether tunnels, right? And nether tunnels are explained in detail on the first one because it is the current project. Whereas the second thing, what do we want to tackle second? After the nether tunnels, we have the drown farm. That would be an easy one to do. Drown farm, right? He said buttons. Gotta go. Have a nice lurk, Taco. We have a ghast farm that we need to do. We need to. These are all the things that we've started that we need to finish up, right? Ghast farm. Can anyone think of anything else? Oh, villager. Villager tower. I need to do the redstone. Villager tower. Village tower redstone. We'll leave it written like that. Come back with lots of booty. True. True. What else do I have that needs done? What other projects do we have started? No, these are only projects that we have started. So we could do a page, can I do that? Yeah. So we could do a page of, I'll get wrecked bot. Hold on. So, in progress projects, right? Then we're gonna have a page of upcoming projects. And this one can start with Blaze Farm, right? It's important. The base is going to be After we reach through this, whatever becomes the in progress list, once everything there is taken care of, then we move on and are officially doing the base. So I guess technically base is the first upcoming project, right? But what's something I've started that I haven't finished? Can anyone think of anything I've started? Oh my god, my turtle farm. Yep, that's been started. We need to finish a turtle farm. Turtle farm. We haven't started a squid farm yet, but that's in the in the plans. Oh, we're gonna write down squid farm because we're thinking of it. I also, second thing after the base 100% is got to be a slime farm. Am I right? That's gonna be the first big dig of this world. Big dig. It's not gonna be a full perimeter. It's not gonna be a full perimeter, but it's gonna be big. Super Smelter 2.0. Oh my god, that thing. That's gonna be part of the base project. Super Smelter. Massive. You guys have no idea how fast that's gonna be. The idea I have in creative mode, potion room, I don't think that's worth adding to this right now. I'm just trying to think of things I've actually bee farm. Do we need a better bee farm? Or do we need to finish the bee farm before we can move on? No, I don't think this is even a started. This isn't even like a started farm technically. Are they all popping in? Is it nighttime? No. Sugarcane farm. I'm fine leaving that is until we get to the base project. Okay, we have the gas farm. Did I write that down? Yeah, I have gas farm. Gold farm is finished, but the nether tunnels. Okay, so actually, then we need to do the upward. So gold tunnel, right? We need to figure out a way to make a vertical, very fast tunnel up from under the bedrock roof to exactly into the AFK position, basically. Yeah, that's good. That's gonna have to happen. Oh, also, over here somewhere of in projects project, we need to decorate end portal. Transport pumpkin heads, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, pumpkin Halloween mobs. I'll just write Halloween mobs. We'll deal with figuring out what we're gonna do with them when we get to it. Iron farm. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. So I actually thought of a different way to expand it. What's his face? Logical Geek Boy has only 2 of the modules stacked on top of each other, but technically we could do like probably like 6 stacked on top of each other before we reach the build limit. So we may be able to just keep it all in one position, so there's only one collection place. See, that's the only thing that stops me from wanting to do a second one on the other side, Zopa, is I just want one collection place, and I don't want to have a billion hoppers throughout the spawn chunks, because those hoppers are always functioning and looking and stuff, and that's going to affect world performance, right? Yeah, Iron Tower, true. Okay, if we think of anything else that we've started, let's sleep. Tree farm, that's gonna have to be a future project. Not in progress projects, upcoming projects. Tree farm. Okay. Oh, I was gonna go to sleep. Durr. Durr. Okay. Wait, I can take a look at my map. Is there anything else I've done in here? I've done horse breeding, but that's not really a horse farm. That can be a future project, upcoming project, right? Like passive mob breeders, right? Cool Ryan, hello, how you doing? Your category needs updated? Oh my god, true, my bad. That got left there after the Lego stream. Oh god, please don't, no, don't change my title to that. God, please don't. All right, Minecraft. Oh, I don't have my tags on or anything, do I? Permadeath. I normally then do hard mode. And what's the last one I do? Does anyone remember what the last tag is? Not safe for work. No, I thought it, is it just like survival? No, it's not survival. I thought there was 3 I did. Oh well. Done for now. Family friendly. I mean, depends on the family, really. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the Nether and continue the Nether tunnel project then. If I get more ideas in the chat, I will update the book as we go. Oh man. So what's everybody been up to? How's everybody been? Good weekend? Dude, I had such a good time on that Lego stream, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was super chill. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever been so chill on stream before. I don't think I've ever been yet. My weekend was good. My weekend was good. I got to stream some Legos, and Friday started the weekend off right, man. How did we get here? Oh my god. Wait, what? I started. Yep. Exclamation mark. How did we get here? Yeah, who did I show that to today? No, I showed Julian Lynx's totem clip. That's what he asked for. Oh, I showed Bams that today, actually. Never mind. Shit. Yeah, I tweeted that to Bams and he watched it out on stream. It was a good time. Oh, come on. Okay, where'd it go? There's a missing piece. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to like do a chunk of this nether roof, but do we think that I should have black glass like just as a precaution? I feel like it might take away from the look, and I know I'm never gonna fly down the tunnels because like I've gone this far without flying down the tunnels. I know I can hold myself back and not do it. So I feel like we might be safe, especially once it's done. Like the only reason I would put black glass to level out the ceiling is if I'm afraid that I'm gonna fly into it. But I don't plan on ever flying down these tunnels. So I feel like we might be able to skip it. I don't know. Oh, there's another piece. Oh, I gotta get up there. There's more. Okay. Oh. This is such a pain in the butt. Bum 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 bum. Whoop. Ooh, there's one. Plus, I don't even know, should I do the walls before I do the glass? Because technically the walls go up higher than the bedrock. I don't know. You think once the walls and stuff are done, it'll be worth it? I don't know. I think it would actually take away from the look. I think it would take away from the look. I think it'll look better with the exposed bedrock and no glass. Hello, footballer. How you doing? Oh, that's incorrect. I mean, in regards to getting rid of the random blocks up there. Oh, getting rid of all the blocks. Of course, yeah, we have to do that for sure. I was talking about should I level it with black glass? This is 100% necessary. There's no way that I'm not doing this. Na 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 na. I saw another piece I just missed there, but there we go. I started getting really messy here. This is where I stopped like trying to reach around blocks and just went for speed. Probably was a mistake. Footballer, can you think of any pending projects that I have started that I haven't finished? We have this whole page of pending projects right now that I need to finish before I start anything new. And I don't know what oh my god, my mouse just like stopped for a second and I heard the Enderman walking towards me. You gotta put resin Oreo on there. Oh my god. Yeah, I need time to do that. Holy crap. It's not even that time consuming of a thing. It's just when I have time, I need to like think about it. Just do a resin stream. It's not a resin stream. It's like, it's not enough content for a stream of doing a resin thing. It's like maybe half an hour and then you have to wait 6 hours and do the next step. So, and then which is maybe half an hour of work, if that, and then wait 6 hours and do the next step. Or if we're getting it done in 2 steps, you have to wait like 24 hours after the last part of it for it to completely cure. Why are you here? Okay, you know what? This guy's going bye-bye. What the hell? Really? I can't hit him. Okay, that was a lot more hearts than I intended. I have that in the list, but no, it has not been completed. That is, Villager Tower Redstone. I could just call it door. Yeah, let's just call it the door. Done? Door. Duper? Door. There we go. I can spell. Trust me. What's wrong with the doot? Yeah, you also can't spell door. Nice, I'm not alone. We never covered the redstone that's there's like exposed redstone from that door, from the outside of the building that we need to cover up. So nothing functionality wise, just a little decorationes. Come on. Verb. Verb is a verb. Or maybe not. So I think I'm done putting season 2 in the title. We're all still gonna know it's season 2, and if anyone ever asks, you know, we'll tell them we're on season 2. But I don't think that's important tidbit of information for how old this world is now. I feel like it's safe to just, you know, call it my world, and if someone comes in, is this your first world? No, this is the second, but we don't need to worry about that anymore. I also took HCMC 100 out of the title. And just put vanilla hardcore, because we're not gunning for HCMC 100 anymore. We got that. It's done. That is old news. Not really. I mean, that's still really pog. But but that was very satisfying. There's so much soul sand here. Holy crap, holy. Why is there so much soul sand here? Oh, missed some pieces right there. Oh my lord. We definitely don't need to save any soul sand, though it might be worth saving some soul soil, because we get soul sand from the barter farm. We don't need any of this at all. No. I'm glad this is just soul sand though, and not like a mixture of soul sand and netherrack. So I don't gotta switch between a pick and a shovel. How much of this do we think we're gonna get done today? Do we think we're gonna get the whole nether roof cleared out for the tunnels today? Do we think we're gonna get to like move on to the next step? I mean, for a whole 4 more hours of this, I think we should be able to dig it out all today. I really hope it's not a full 4 hours of just pocketing this stuff. I don't think it will be, because we did most of the tunnels already. We only have this half of it. Any thoughts on the next Lego set you would like? So what I think what I want to happen is in a couple months, when, oh my god, that could have been bad. In a couple months, you know, when it's been a while since we've done the Lego stream, we could do another one. But I feel like I would want to leave it up to chat for to vote on which one I want. And then maybe set a goal of like a sub goal or a bit goal or something to at least help with the costs of purchasing it, you know? Spicy nether mining. Oh, that was swim. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was afraid of just now. So I don't know. I mean, unless I'm pulling in some nice figures to where a cost of a Lego set doesn't matter, and I've already done all the stream upgrades I want, then sure, I would just shell out for it. But I feel like we should work together for that. I don't know. Because Lego sets aren't cheap, but they're so much fun, dude. I had a really good time building that. And you know, I was expecting the numbers for the stream to tank, like, but it was actually like a really good average stream number. So I was very happy with that. So what scenes do I have in mind for the stream deck? Okay, I actually have them written down. I think I have like 18 buttons written down now. But we can do And this is nothing new. This is all just stuff that I need to happen that I do manually by clicking things during the stream, right? So I'm gonna have a folder for scenes to switch between scenes, you know, so I can press this scene folder button, and then I can press the starting soon, the BRB, the goodbye, the game scene, the face cam, the floor cam. All those will all be like in a folder, right? Then I want to have some Discord buttons in there in case I ever do a collab stream or something. So I'll just have a Discord mute and deafen map to that, but there'll probably be just a Discord folder for that. Then Stream Deck, I think, does its own music player, and you can interface to like play, pause, you know, to skip a song. And to play and pause the songs. Right now with my Go XLR, I can't skip a song or play or pause a song. I can only just mute. So I want to have those on the Stream Deck. I want to have the audio for the trophy room. Whenever I add someone to the trophy room, I want to just have a button for that. And then I want a you know, a clip the last 60 seconds of, or I think it's 30 seconds. Just do an automatic clip of the last 30 seconds of stream. And in case something really pog happens. And then add a stream marker, because that's how I keep track of the time on Wifey Wednesdays, so I know how much time of the stream was Minecraft, and then how much of the stream was not Minecraft. You know, for like adding up the amount of hours in the hour or in the title, I just put a stream marker at the time we switch games. And then for Twitch to run an ad in case I'm feeling spicy and feeling like running an ad on my 60-second breaks, if I know it's going to be a bit of a long 60-second break. You know. There's some more. What was the other ones? Oh, to scam someone's TTS. That's a button. That's got to be a button. And then to pause alerts too, in case I got something important to say. Which that's something I've never done. I haven't ever needed to, but I don't know. I was just brainstorming what I would use it to see if I could come up with a justification for a whole $100 extra for the bigger one. Which I don't want to spend it, but I always like having the best. Like, I don't want to spend an extra $100 for buttons I may never use, but I like having the best. But I think the 15 key is gonna be fine. I think the 15 key is gonna be fine for what I want, because you can make folders. Buttons are expensive. Why, have you tried seeing how much it costs to run an ad on his channel? Trying to, where is this piece? Oh, not that button. You mean Stream Deck buttons. Gotcha. Just 3D print a Stream Deck. True. I probably could like 3D print a board that just has like keyboard switches on it that are like mapped to macros and whatnot. It would be like the housing would be 3D printed, but you'd have to like buy like the logic board and the keys and all that stuff. I actually have a friend who's done that for himself, except he just did like 6 keys. But the thing is then you lose the functionality of like the really nice in-depth and integrated software that comes with the Stream Deck. Oh, speaking of 3D printing though, I've bought a silk pink spool of filament because I found something funny that I wanted to 3D print, and I was like, yeah, I might as well make it pink and throw it in the background of stream. So I got a nice, and I don't know if it's nice necessarily, but it's gonna look cool because it's like silky textured or colored. Come on. How much further? Ooh, we can see the turn. We're doing really good then, actually. We won't be doing this for days. I mean, we might, but I think we're making good progress. Viking, how you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? The real turtle, thank you for the follow. Stream was pog, that's great to hear. So, we finished the HCMC 100 challenge. Exclamation mark, how did we get here in the chat to see the clip of the last and hardest advancement. That was on Friday. It was amazing. Finished North Nether Tunnel. Ooh, I'm also working on Nether Tunnels right now. But how is everyone new who's doing? How is everyone new in the channel doing? I'm Colonel Kohler. I do massive builds. We're now digging out a massive nether tunnel that's thousands of blocks long, and it's gonna be 5 wide with blue ice. So I have like, I'm gonna need like 8 shulker boxes of just blue ice. I already got 5 dug up. So we're grinding through. If you like big grindy projects, this is a place for you. Gonna go watch that now. Yeah, please do. Oh man, I was so excited. I don't know if you could tell. But I was so excited. Holy cow. That was only like the 15th attempt. So it was a lot. That's super. Yeah, that was, oh my god, it was so, that was 3 straight streams of trying that over and over again and rebuilding the contraption in different ways for 3 streams in a row. Oh my god, but it was so worth it. So worth it. Why does the bedrock look weird? Oh, this is the Vanilla Tweaks texture pack, or resource pack. I personally dislike the default bedrock, so this is just a darker bedrock texture. Is my brightness up all the way for you guys? It is. I should probably have like a, do I have like a night vision potion? That might help you. That might help you guys. 3-minute night vision potions. Oh, those are water breathing. That won't help. Oh, 8-minute splash night vision. Oh, you son of. Get out of here. There we go. Ooh. Oh wow, so much brighter. I actually don't like it. I think it looks better darker, which is what it's gonna be normally. Just right now, when we're just looking at it, it does help you guys see. When we're just traveling through here, the moody color or the moody lighting will definitely help with the aesthetic, because we're going for a real pretty build here. Yeah, we have a massive gold farm. When we get to the end of this tunnel, I'll show it to you, but it's probably gonna be at least half an hour before we get to the end of this tunnel. So stick around for the ride. I did say it's some grindy projects we do here. But this is gonna look so good, as the roof of this nether tunnel is gonna be exposed bedrock. And we may do a flat layer of black glass around it too, just so we don't hit our heads on it and stuff. But I'm still debating whether or not I want that, because the only reason we would have that there is if we were to fly. But truth be told, I plan on never flying in my nether tunnels, because that's what killed me in season 1. And I'm not gonna lose this hardcore world. Good times, sure. Define good, please. Thank you for the lurk, Abjanax. Oh man. elytras are deadly. Yeah. So we're very careful this season. Alex, thank you for the follow. Am I missing any? No, I think we're good. Oh man. So what are your nether tunnels? Are they like what are you doing in yours? I should basically ask. Exclamation mark death. Good content. Keep it up. Appreciate the kind words. I do my best. I do my best. This is great content right here. Thrilling. 10 out of 10. I mean, honestly, I mean, it needs done, right? To make the tunnels look as good as I want them to, it needs done. So who can complain really when you're gonna see it in you know, in like a week or two when like this whole thing is completely done, and you look at it and you just be like, yeah, that was worth the grind. It's always how it is. It's all, the grind's worth it every single time. You just got to convince yourself that the grind's worth it. Did I miss any in that direction? I did. Oh, there's more in that direction too. Oh my god, my mouse just like didn't do what I wanted it to. The wire's funky today. Oh gosh, okay. Good. Oh man. No. Okay. So yeah, where are we at with this anyway? We have to clear the bedrock roof, then we have to decide if we want the glass roof on it, right? Then we have to dig the floor, the wall, dig the floor down and then fill the floor in with ice and buttons. And then figure out what we're doing for the walls. And then we have to convert this tunnel to being vertical. Awesome. Thank you. Or how you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Hello. How you doing? Saw a new name and assumed it was a notification. My bad. Oh man. Good. Oh, missed one there. Where's the music at? We're just on a really quiet song. Skip it. We need high energy music here to just show off how productive we're being. How many blocks long is this tunnel? Very. I have a diagram. Hold on. It should tell me. I don't quite remember. This is the main tunnel, so like all of the tunnels branch off this one, but this one is a north-south tunnel that runs from the northernmost portal coordinate all the way to the southernmost portal coordinate. So it goes from what is it? 819. So from 828 all the way to negative 590. So 1,500 blocks then, give or take a little bit. Is a long tunnel, but then we have like several tunnels that jut off the sides of it for a couple hundred blocks. The neon tube is 800 by 4. No, from 0 it's 800 blocks long, but then once it reaches 0 it goes for another 590 into the negative. So it's much longer than 800. But this tunnel goes, that's the very end of it, where we then turn right to go to our gold farm. So we're very close to being completely done with the main tunnel. And then we're gonna loop back and make sure all the side tunnels are done out to the same level of detail as this one. And spoiler alert, they're not all of them. Some of them are. But we got to get every block out of the nether, or out of the bedrock ceiling. That isn't bedrock, I should say. Can anyone think of any good Lego sets, you know, that are like small, something I could do in one stream again for maybe whenever next time comes to do another Lego stream? I feel like I'm like looking up right now. I feel like I'm trying to like look up because my character guy is just looking straight up. Hurt my neck. I feel like I'd want it to be like a Star Wars build or something. Lego police station. Dude, Lego trains were my childhood. Oh my god, I loved Lego trains. Still do. I still have them out in the garage somewhere. But we did a Lego Harry Potter build in the last stream. It was a great time. We built the little blue car that's back here. The one that Ron rides in, you know, in book 2. Whoosh. And there was also like a whole set that goes with it. The car is just the only. Oh, don't fall off. Oh god. The car is just the only thing that like was small enough to fit on the shelf. It's too quiet in my office, so I like talking in small communities. Yeah. Quietness sucks, especially if you're just chilling in your office, like doing work or whatnot. Oof. Now my home office is where I do all my work and all my streaming. So it's both where I work and I play. That's not a healthy, there's no healthy separation between work and play because of Rona right now. But luckily, I have enough fun to not think about the work that I do sitting at this same desk. I do some pretty annoying work here. You have the same gaming chair. Yeah, someone, this is a very common chair. Sometimes the letters on it are different, right? I think mine's GTR. Another streamer, Shadow, has the same chair except it says ATR on his, but it's exactly the same looking chair. So I don't know what's up with that. And I actually stumbled across a streamer through a raid one time who happened to be literally unboxing and building this same chair. I was like, well, this is the streamer chair, all right. I missed that one. Okay. Like how the pack uses makes blackstone that's black. Oh, bedrock that's black. Yeah, I like this. I like this pack a lot. I don't like. I very openly dislike the default bedrock. Okay, we didn't need to pillar up there. That block was already got. The block was already gotten. Oh wow, we reached the corner. Congratulations, us. We did it. Now we turn. Into what? Who knows? Batman or Spider-Man? Well, you don't really turn into Batman. Batman just like buys a suit. So we're gonna turn into Spider-Man now. Didn't know that was bedrock. Oh yeah, this is bedrock. This is the bedrock ceiling here. Yep, this is the bedrock ceiling of the Nether. Blackstone is still default and still looks very good. But I do not like bedrock, the default texture of it. It's way too harsh. right? The color would be fine. Like that grayish color that it has would be fine. But like it's way too harsh of a texture, if you know what I'm saying. This is like a softer texture, but it's darker. What's your opinion on Technoblade? Don't know him. I don't really have an opinion. Okay. Whoa, my God, this is like, there's like a lot up in here. Boink. Song's a jammer. Oh, dude, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. All right. Some intense pirate music right here. Oh shoot, I already dug it out. Oh no, this part's gonna suck, ain't it? Once we start getting into there where it's not even instant mine blocks that are mixed in. Oof. Where it's basalt that's mixed in with the bedrock. Misclicked on C meant cats, not Technoblade. That's a bit of a typo there. I have a cat. She's nice sometimes. Definitely prefer cats to dogs, but that's mostly just because I'm not an animal person, and cats are less maintenance. If I wanted high maintenance, I would have a baby. Oh wait, I do. Come on, give me that. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, was there more up there? No. Okay. Oh, did he despawn? Nice. I love it when the mobs despawn before you get to them. Oh, shoot, I see another piece. Got it. Got it. Oh, man. Okay. I don't like having to switch from my pick to my shovel so much. Who signed me up for this? Whose idea was this? Whoever he is, he should be fired. Did you guys hear that popping noise? I didn't like that noise. Might have just been the headphones. Almost messed up your 2-year Minecraft hardcore run. Oh my lord. Exclamation mark death will show you where I messed mine up. It was not 2 years, it was 6 months. This world's still not as old as that one. But we're getting real close. I think April is when this world will officially become older than the previous one. And we plan on this world going on forever. Well, not forever, obviously. All good things must come to an end, but we want to be able to, you know, do whatever, get everything done that we want done in this world. Dude, if I like finished a hardcore world though, like finished it to where like I felt like there's nothing left to do, obviously that would take years and years, right? Of dedication and streaming like all the time in it. But like, I don't know what I would do at that point. Oh, come on. Yeah, see, this is Blackstone. Blackstone still looks normal. Pilot Jungle, thank you for the follow. The biggest dome known to man. Oh, that's what we should build. I don't know. Some people have got some big domes, right? People have like spheres built that like go from like built in the end that go from 0 all the way up to 255. Like, I don't think you can get any bigger than that. But I mean, obviously, if that's something we wanted to do to put like an Enderman farm in or whatever, we could do it. The longer we live in this world, the more massive our projects will become. Which is very true, because now we're going back through all the projects. So, right, we have our current project of the Nether tunnels, but then we have projects that we have in progress that we're going to be going through and finishing all of these. And we're not going to finish them until we're going to finish them to where they're completely done, 100% functional, decorated, and as massive as physically possible. Like, maybe I shouldn't say that, because like technically you could dig like a perimeter around every single farm, like a 128 perimeter or 256 perimeter around every single farm, just for funsies. I have a Ryzen 3800X processor and a RTX 2070. I plan on upgrading the processor to a RTX or to a Ryzen 5900X as soon as those like actually are available, because they're sold out everywhere. It does run very well, other than in my villager trading tower. My villager trading tower runs it gets down to like 20 FPS sometimes, because there's like over 300 villagers in there, plus a lot of item frames and stuff like that. So it gets pretty laggy. But yeah, it does run very well. We're at like 400 FPS right now. I heard a slime or a magma. Yeah, 418 FPS just now. 429. We're doing good when there's not a lot going on. I want to build a completely new computer one day, or maybe just like get a new case, because I've had the same case throughout like 4 different motherboards now, and it's just been a long process. Or it's just been a long time, and my case is not like, it doesn't look good anymore. It's accumulated so much dust, I can't bother like cleaning it. I mean, I could, but like I'd have to disassemble it to get it as clean as I want it. That's like one of the last things I would actually upgrade functionality wise. Gotta get up there to mine these. If you like computers and stuff, there is a Tech Talk channel in the Discord. Post your builds, ask your questions, nerd out about stuff. It's that's what I love talking about in my spare time. One of my friends and I, literally all we do all day long is just message on Discord about computer shit all day long. Does this need dug out? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Oh my lord, guys, that was... We should have the wings on. Oh my god. Okay, there's a slime. I can hear him. I don't like hearing him. That was risky. Open stream just inside to see me panic. Yeah, I didn't have my wings on because we were fighting an Enderman earlier, so I put my chest plate on for a split second, and then I just happened to dig down at a bad time. Wow, we picked up a lot of stuff. Almost saw the, nah. I have a totem in my hand. Good armor. Even if I had fallen straight into lava, we would have been fine. Even if we would have got hit by a slime, we probably would have been fine. It would have been scary. It would have been really scary if there would have been a slime waiting down there for us. But we did we have popped 2 totems recently. Exclamation mark totem will get you, will show you a playlist of those. But how you doing, Rolder? What's going on, man? Ba, 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 ba. I want those guys to despawn before I get to them. Magma cubes are scurry AF. So they can hit you so fast. Good old work until 10. Oh, oof. So, oh, so you just got off a bit ago? That sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't do that anymore. I got shit to do. Oh my god. There's so much stuff in this roof. I still don't know what we're gonna do for the walls. I want something that's like a mixture of basalt and quartz for the walls. I don't know exactly what it'll look like, but I feel like it's gonna be like a basalt wall in the back with like pillars of quartz every, like, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 blocks or something like that. Okay, let's just kill these guys real quick. They're too close for comfort. They're behind me too. Nice. Dude, I forgot you guys were in work that late still, honestly. Is it like crazy busy at that time now? I know they just like the later they extend the time, the later it stays busy. Right? I missed completely. Boink. Boinkus. Julian, how you doing? How'd your rest of your stream go, man? We're working on our nether tunnels. They didn't do anything for the last hour and a half. Nice. Now that sounds like a good time. Unless you were in the office, then that sounds boring AF. But we've made it clear that our team is not gonna return until we've all got shots in our arms. Lil B, thank you for the follow. Hit and miss, sometimes turbo busy, sometimes not. Yeah. That happens. I'm always turbo busy, but not in the same way as you. Is there any reason to go up there? I don't think there is. We're just chilling, digging out our nether tunnels, though. Doing, we gotta clear out the, that guy keeps dodging my arrows. We got to clear out the bedrock ceiling because the roof of this tunnel is just going to be the exposed bedrock. It's going to look so nice. But, you know, you can't have blocks scattered in there because that'll ruin the aesthetic. Yeah, this is there's a Vanilla Tweaks texture pack from the Hermitcraft guy, Exuma. And this is Bedrock. I hate the original Bedrock texture. This is like one of the few, this is like the only texture that I've outright changed, right? And in that Vanilla Tweaks texture pack, I selected this changed Bedrock because I think it looks so much better. Because I absolutely hate the noisy bedrock texture that's default. Can't stand it. Looks ugly. You're combing your brain trying to figure out what it was. Yep, that's what it is. Rest of the stream was good. I have no idea how to build a castle. You know, part of building a castle on a floating island is, you know, one of the big portions of that, Julian, is to build a castle. So all I can say is if you're gonna build a castle, put in the time to build a good castle. All right, because you know that the you know, the picture of a castle in Minecraft you see, where you see, like, you know, some kids built a castle in Minecraft and it's just, you look at it and you're like, oh my god, that's like, yeah, that's your first thing you've built in Minecraft. Oof, dude. You know, just don't build something that gives that reaction. Whether it not, if it takes, you know, 20 hours of active build time, you know, just do it, man. Watch some tutorials from, oh god, not Sips, but the other guy from Yogscast that streams a lot, that used to play a lot with Sips. Yogscast, hold on. This is an old, Shin. Yeah, I think it's pronounced Shin. S-J-I-N. He had a, series where he built an entire, like, you know, the size of my island, it's bigger than that. He built an entire castle and village around it at one point in time, because he just had like creative mode series back in the day, and he built some beautiful castles and medieval themed stuff, and he did it very quickly too, using like world edit and stuff. But that's a good resource if you want to look up Shin castles and stuff. I'm sure you would find it. He's built some of the best like castles that I've seen the process of being built that I've seen. You want to take time and make it look good. Yeah. I don't know how to explain the what I was trying to say there, but you know, when you see a build, right, and you just think like, you missed the mark there, guy. Not to be rude, but like, you know, you see a build and you're just like, oh man, oof, there's some problems here. You know, that can happen very easily with castles because you're trying to make a castle big, right? So if you look at like the big scale of things but forget about the little details, then that's when you start having problems. And I'm not claiming I'm a good castle builder, all right? Not saying that now. Unless you want to 1v1 castle build contest challenge me, then we can smack down. But I don't think that's in the cards for the upcoming, for the time being. Yeah, I think we got, oh wait, nope, I see one way up there. Yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're making good time. I honestly expected this to take longer than just today's stream. But we're doing good. I don't know how much of the side tunnels still need dug out though. Should make sure I'm keeping all this, well, let's just head over here with these. Stupid magma screams. All right. Did you get the castle started? Did you get the castle? I definitely check out that YouTube channel. I'm looking for inspiration. Nice, nice. Did you get the castle started, or were you still building up the island? I'm gonna warn you though. I'm pretty sure the series I'm thinking of was in like version 1. Before 1.10 probably. So it lacks a lot of the blocks that we have today. But I'm sure the concepts can be applied, because I'm sure you probably don't want to build it straight out of stone bricks, because that's I mean you could. There's still plenty of work to do with that, but like with Blackstone in the game and Blackstone bricks, I feel like that would make a beautiful castle. And I don't know if I've seen any Blackstone castles, I'll be honest. Definitely not in hardcore. Definitely not in the hardcore scene. I have definitely not seen any Blackstone. Wait, am I heading the wrong way? I don't know. Which way am I supposed to go? I think it's this way. Oh, yep. There's one. Okay, yep, this is the way. Do you know the way? I know the way. I got flipped around. And neither side's in render distance. Oh wait, no, this is the way we're going. Oh, this is the way we're supposed to be going. What the hell? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Where am I? The island is built and started a bit of the castle outline, but I'll probably tear it down. I mean, I haven't seen it. Don't take anything I've said to be criticism. I haven't seen it. Please, I'm not trying to be. Oh my God, Julian's like, God, I hate Colonel right now. You know, I was planning this build, and it's terrible. He says it's terrible. That's not what I was trying to say. I just want to make sure that you have the castle, the best castle you could make. Oh, I need a stretch, dude. This is, oh. That's not what I mean. I just feel like I'm gonna have to redo it many times before you have a good outline. True. Until you get something that fits on there, but also is like the scale that you want. Because I know you were having size discrepancies. You know, you were like, oh man, is this gonna be big enough? Is she gonna like it? I don't, you know, that kind of stuff. So, hope you get it figured out. Whoa. Here, slime. Oh, we're over another thing. It's okay to hear a slime when we're over a thing. I just need to not fall down this time, because there's a big boy slime waiting right there for me. And the last thing we want is a big boy slime. Or magma. Magma. Oh, we never did this part at all, and we've already lowered it down. Oof, this is gonna suck because we can't reach up any higher than this. Loading face, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to like build like a scaffolding or something. At this height. Just straight down the middle is fine. This is what the floor to the whole tunnel is gonna be looking like. It's gonna get lowered down to this level. It's gonna be ice, and then it's gonna have Blackstone pressure plates over it the whole way for thousands of blocks. This is really all the netherrack I have. Okay. First time here. We're building working on our nether tunnels. So we've been recently really preoccupied with getting the HCMC 100 challenge, which if you're not familiar with that is, it's where you get every advancement in hardcore Minecraft. We have that done now. And now we're going back and working through our backlog of projects that we started but never finished. So, you know, that involves finishing up our nether tunnels is the first one. We have a whole list that so this is all the steps for getting our nether tunnels done. And then we got to do our nether tunnels. We got to finish our drown farm, our gas farm, got a little work to do on our villager tower, our turtle farm. There's a whole big backlog of projects right now that we're trying to get through. I imagine we'll be working on these nether tunnels though for probably the next week at least, because these tunnels are going to be massive. They're a 5x5, and they're going to have blue ice floors with Blackstone pressure plates over top it. If you like big grindy projects, this is the place to be. Because we just chill, we chat, and we make massive things. I think it's very cool. That's why we're here 4 days a week working on all this junk. Not junk. All these projects. Oh, come on. Can I reach it? I can't reach it. Is there anything else up there? Yep. That piece. All right, now we're good. Should I just go through, you think, and get all this layers of stuff and then go picking through the rest? Probably should, honestly. I think it'd be easier. Because that's what we've been doing, is just picking through leftovers. Can't believe I dug this part down. I didn't even do the ceiling there. Above it. Because normally we should have been doing the ceiling first before we dig down the floor. Because normally, you know, we have 3 dug out at this layer, and then we did the whole ceiling. But we had to spawn proof this place first because of the gold farm that we're really close to. Oh, just remember everyone, stretch. Whew. Wait, did I hit? No, we haven't hit the follower goal yet, and I just realized the follower goal is wrong. So it's I'll need to correct that after stream. I thought Stream Elements follower goals were self-correcting, but that does not appear to be the case. Saw a piece of redstone. Oh yeah, that's good. But yeah, every 25 followers we burn a diamond. So we're getting pretty close again. The last couple ones we've actually burnt a diamond block just because of Pog things happening. We sacrificed more diamonds. Because honestly, diamonds don't mean nothing anymore. miss any? Yeah, we missed that one. Oh man. Well, at least there's not any what is it? Blackstone and basalt mixed in here. Cause we're kind of like just walking on a trap on a tight rope here. It sucked to have to actually mine the blocks and not instant mine them. Miss any? No, we're good. Just moving forward. Moving forward. Oh, we're getting real close. What is he doing there? I don't like him being there. He's not Pog. He's unpog. He's the unpoggest of champs. Eh. Anything we missed today, though, in the ceiling, we'll get when we are glassing up the ceiling. We'll probably see it. I hope we will, at least. Because if we glass shut the ceiling with the black glass and then see it, then we gotta rip out glass and get it. But I imagine we probably will be picking out leftover blocks for a while. We'll be like, it's completely done, and then we'll just be walking down the tunnel one day and we'll see a block and we'll be like, ah, crap, I gotta go pillar up there and get it. Why do I hear a ghast? We should literally not hear a ghast around here ever because of the spawn proofing we've done. Nothing should be able to spawn anywhere. Because we've spawn proof all the way down. Oh, I guess we are low enough that maybe something like at lava levels spawning. But normally we stand at the top of that ladder is our gold farm, and we stand you know, way up above, not way up above, but a little bit up above the nether roof, and use the gold farm, and nothing can spawn beneath the nether roof because we've spawn proofed there within the bubble that does actually get loaded. See, we've slabbed it all like that. We've used slabbages and cabbages and everything. Oop, there we go. My cabbages, no. The cabbages guy from Avatar is one of the best characters. If you haven't seen Avatar or don't know the cabbage guy memes, he's good. He's a good guy. He's just trying to sell some cabbages. You should buy some. Let's crank this up. This song's very quiet. Very, very, very quiet. It's peaceful though. That's what we need in the nether. We just need peace. Okay, I lied. Not peaceful. That's more of nether sounds if I've ever heard nether sounds. Scared myself. Come on. Up. Boink. Oh, we missed a piece right over here. And a couple up there. Oh, and one right there. Wow, we missed a bunch in this spot. Okay, going back forward. Going back forward. Huh. That doesn't make any sense. We're nearly done. With this part, at least. I can't wait till this is actually done and we can use the nether tunnels, though. It's gonna be so fast. Like boats on blue ice is extremely fast. I do not have a YouTube channel. I have a other social ! Socials will bring you to all of my socials. It's basically just Discord and Twitter that I use mainly. There's an old Facebook page. Nothing really happens on there anymore though. But no, I don't have time to keep up with like making videos as well as streaming. And I much prefer streaming to making a video. You know what? Since we just fell, let's bring this up. Nice. Oh boy, there's mobs over there. That was all already mined because of TNT. Because we tried blowing up the nether roof from below. But it was gonna take too long for where we were at in progression in the world. And we needed to just get stuff done. So we just ender pearled up and broke downwards. But we're gonna break more in the future, because we're gonna break a 5x5 hole up through right here. So this tunnel can basically just turn vertical. It'll be sweet. It'll be sweet, trust me. That's gonna be part of this project, which is why we're gonna be in the nether for so long. There's gonna be a whole day of just bedrock breaking, I assume. And last time I did bedrock breaking, it was in the end, around an end gateway, and I popped a totem. ! Totem will show you that. I was not prepared for it, but it was simply because I didn't put on my chest plate, and I had wings on. ! Totem will show you all the times I've popped a totem in this world. I've only done it twice so far. In probably close to 200 hours now. I think 2 totem pops is a real good rate. In season 1, I think I popped like 23 totems or something ridiculous. Alright. Oh, did we catch up? We did. So we technically have done it all except for a little couple pieces that we're missing. Nice. Oh, there was one. Cool. Oh, I guess I'm gonna leave this here for placing in the ceiling. That just means no gold farm AFKing. But I'll show off the gold farm while we're here, because someone was asking about it earlier. Don't know if they're still around. Dead Ender Game, how you doing? We're working on our nether tunnels today. We have a huge backlog of projects we need to get through. But we just got to the end of the tunnel, and this is our gold farm. I was going to show it off for a second. This is Nembomb's design, and it's pretty loud. It's pretty good. You can stand here and hit him with your sword if we press that button. But actually, the farm's actually full right now, so there's no point in being here. all the chests down there are completely full. And then one day we need to get to the ghast farm too. That's our gunpowder farm way over there. We started it and then had a problem and just kind of stopped. I know the solution to our problem now, and I just need to get around to fixing it. Do you hate that when it's just like such a backlog of stuff to do? Oh my god, look how many spawned up here. All right, so let's how far have you gotten in your world? We're in full netherite. We're 200 hours in, close to it, 190 plus hours into this world. I don't know what's a good measure of that. We're 1200 days in, but there in Minecraft days, but there is some AFK time in there, so take that as you will. So here's our barter farm. Got some, you know, decoratory lava. You put the gold in here. They all transfer, or they all, you know, take your stuff and spit it into these chests, and we're like overflowing with blackstone and like gravel and stuff. We've pulled out so much blackstone and it's still there. But we have tons of farms. We farms that we've finished but not started. There's a drowned farm, a ghast farm, which I showed you guys, a turtle farm, an iron farm. Those are all technically working, but we need to, like, you know, make them massive, make them humongous. Other farm, we have a like a general mob grinder farm, just like, you know, the thing you see in every world, where it's just like a dark box room that kills with fall damage. Trying to think. We have a makeshift sugarcane farm, but we don't have a legit automatic one yet. Our iron farm is actually pretty big, but we need to make it bigger. Ooh, I just saw another piece up there. You can only see from like this angle. Oh man. There we go. Oh, we have a massive villager trading hall where we can get any book we want. There's over 300 villagers in that room. It's insane. It's big. And it gets real laggy in there because there's over 300 villagers. That's the only room or the only place in this world that lags my computer out. And it's not bad. It gets down, it's, you know, normally it's like goes down to like 40 FPS, but sometimes it'll like dip into the 20s if who knows for what reason. That's probably the longest worked on project so far in this world. If anyone sees any, okay, that's what I saw, it's fine. If anyone sees any blocks in here, yell at me and I will turn around and stop and get them. Okay, we missed a couple right there. But this is what we've been digging out today. Working on getting this nether roof ready. Because this roof here is going to be, the exposed roof is going to be the roof of our tunnels. There we go. Oh, we missed one. Literally right where the slimes are. Okay, come on, boys. All three in one swoop. Is there any more? Usually whenever we miss one, that means we've missed more. Yeah, because that means we just weren't looking thoroughly when we were at this part. And nope, not over there too. Okay. Oh, there's more. Let's pillar up there. Jeez, there's a whole bunch up here. Oh god. Alright. I mean, most of that you could have never seen unless you pillared up there, so it probably didn't really matter too much. But matters to me. Oh, there's a piece of soul sand way up there. I need to eat. I need to eat some foods. I really wish golden apples did 3 haunches of food, or else I'd be eating those. They only do 2. So it's not enough. I was talking earlier though, I was in someone else's stream, that when 1.17 comes out, I'm gonna do a ton of exploring to see the new terrain and stuff, right? So, William, thank you for the follow. That was pretty loud, or pretty quiet, I mean. I'll turn those up. Turned him down because of the pigment earlier. But I'm gonna do a ton of exploring, and I hope to get, you know, maybe like half a stack of notch apples or something through all my adventures. And then instead of keeping you know, golden apples on me, I could keep notch apples on me and eat those in case of emergencies. And I wouldn't have to feel bad about it because I have so many of them. Thank you for the follow, Dead Ender Gamer. Because right now I have one, and I've already eaten one because for the advancement, but I have one left now, and I would feel bad if I had to eat that. So it's just in my food box, and I don't carry it around on my person. But I would love to have enough of those to where it didn't matter, and I wouldn't need to carry these. I could just eat the notch apples, which that's one hell of a flex. Oh, there's one up there. I mean, it would be partly for the flex, you know, but mostly actually because the protection you get from them is so much more. But how you doing, William? Welcome in. There's a baddie. We're digging out nether tunnels. We're digging out the ceiling of our nether tunnel. Our nether tunnel ceiling is going to be exposed bedrock here. And this is the Vanilla Tweaks bedrock. My day's going pretty good. Day's going pretty good. We've been just digging out nether tunnels, ceilings for the last hour or so. And planning out our upcoming projects because we just completed HCMC 100. If you don't know what that is, that's where you get all the advancements in Minecraft, 100% of the advancements in Minecraft within a hardcore world, you know, so without dying. We just completed that on Friday, and this is the first stream in the world since then. And we're just planning out what we're doing next and working on nether tunnels because those are very important. And these are going to be some fast nether tunnels with blue ice and boats. You'll be going like 70 blocks per second. And it's needed for how far these nether tunnels go. Just this one tunnel goes like 1,500 blocks straight north. But it's gonna take a lot of resources and time. So if you like big, massive, grindy builds, this is the place to be. But you gotta be willing to stick around for the grind to see the outcome. Trust me, the outcome's gonna be worth it. In my opinion. In my opinion. I wouldn't build it if I didn't think it wasn't worth it. Dude, don't feel pressured to sub. Just being here and watching is enough. Yep, exclamation mark, how did we get here in the chat? And you can see the clip of me getting that last Friday. That was the last one I needed. It was insane. I was literally trying that advancement for 3 streams in a row. I got like 15 attempts at it. It was long. It was hard. It took a lot. Took a lot of effort. Yeah. Go give that clip of a watch and you will enjoy yourself. I sure as hell did. As you can tell. As you can tell, I was thoroughly enjoying myself. Did I sound like a ghast? I think I did a good impression. Okay. Oh, I saw another piece up there. There it is. What was there? No, that was not a piece. So yeah, this is all stuff we've mined out today. So I'm just going back over it again to make sure got 100% of it. Oh, see, we missed a piece there. And there. And there. I keep seeing pieces that are part of the wall that's way up there that I missed. I think there's another piece up there that I need to go get though. Yeah. All right. Oh, there we go. How did he shoot? He probably shot like through the trap door or something. I don't know what happened there. That was that was a that was a pretty monka moment. Where I was literally halfway through eating the apple. If I had eaten that apple, that would have been a failed run because I wouldn't have had enough hunger to do it again. So, yeah, that was insane. I thoroughly enjoyed doing that, and I nearly woke up my daughter screaming in excitement once I got that. Same Ender? Oh, his name's Ender. True. Yeah. That was a good time. Okay, so I need to check that way, and then we need to keep going that way. But if you don't mind, I need to take a 60-second break. And I just realized my camera's pointed like way too high, I think, or maybe I was just too close and slouching. Whatever. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Imagine getting a haircut in a pandemic. But have a good night, man. Whoever said they were leaving it, Ender. Yeah. Oh wait, no you didn't. No, it was loading face. My bad. All right, let's check and make sure everything in this ceiling is mined out. I think we have gone over this like at least 2 or 3 times, except there's one I missed. Boom. Boom. Oh, there's one. I knew I saw something. This one's you're standing so close to it. That's how you can easily miss it. All right. Oh, I saw another piece. Did I? No, I don't think I did. No, I don't think I did. We just gotta check. This is going back to our spawn chunks. I can show you guys the iron farm while we're there. It's designed by Logical Geek Boy, and I've only got half of it built. I plan on building the rest. It's in the notebook here. It's in the notebook for something to come back and finish at some point. Yeah, there is a piece up there. I saw it. You can barely just see it, but I saw it. How 607? I don't know what you're trying to say, man. Just ignore the whole text. What's what for? We're mining out the nether tunnel roof. It's up to the bedrock because this is going to be what the roof of our nether tunnels look like. It's just going to be exposed bedrock. So we got to get all the blocks out of there so we can just show a nice and pretty black bedrock. Oh, how do you have 500 experience points? From that gold farm. When you use that farm, you get hella XP. And I have AFK'd there a few times, and I've gotten hella XP. I had up to like 670 something at one point was the most. And we've just been making tools and stuff occasionally and using it up. Oh, let me show you the iron farm. Yeah. We're mining the blocks for that to expose the nether tunnels ceiling. So this is the iron farm. There's 4 modules. You see 1 module, 2, 3, 4. Each set of those beds. I thought I heard a zombie. No idea. There's supposed to be 8. There's supposed to be more on top of those, and we'll do those eventually. But then here we got all of our storage for iron. There's probably not a lot in here right now, because we just emptied it the other day. Yeah, there's only like 3 in a couple chests, but that's on both sides, so there's actually about 7 chests. Is the gold farm hard to make? It's a design by Nembomb, if you know who that is on YouTube. It's not hard to make. It's actually really easy. You just need a lot of magma blocks. Can't build anything? I'm sure you could. There's tutorials for things if you can't design stuff on your own. But actually building the stuff is pretty easy if you can get the materials. Trying to get 1,000 without dying. Ooh. Oh, me try to get 1,000 without. I could, dude. If I could AFK after stream again, like once or twice more and get 1,000. But I'm not too bothered by it. If we need XP or if we run out of XP, I will do it. But I don't AFK there for the XP. It's just a bonus that I get XP. I AFK there for the gold because we have a Pog barter farm that I showed you guys earlier that uses tons and tons of gold, but we get tons and tons of resources. Oh, was that a block? Nope. We're still just checking the nether. Designing is hard. It can be, but you just got to go with the flow of what you're trying to do, and it just takes practice. The more you do, the better you get at building stuff. And I'm not claiming to be the best, but I feel like I can build a couple cool things. Hockey Dad, how you doing? We were just at the gold farm. We will be heading back that way towards the end of the stream probably. But right now I don't have any intentions of walking back that way because we got to keep just checking the tunnels going forward. Got to keep moving forward. Oh my God. This is from when we were moving a villager earlier, way earlier in this season. It was a nitwit, and nitwits are rare, so we had to move him from the spawn chunks over to our island. Oh, you guys haven't even seen our massive island, right? There's an island that we have. It's massive. You can't even render it all. even with like 32 render distance. You can't render the whole thing at once. And we're going to be converting it into 6 separate unique custom biomes that I'm going to make in the future. That's the first thing in the new projects, is the base. So once we wrap up finishing up all the projects we've started already, then we're starting on the base. Kick back, relax, and just wait. yeah, there's a lot of that going on here. All right, if anyone sees any blocks I don't see that are mixed in with there, let me know. Let me know if you saw what color it is too. If you saw like a redstone or you know, soul sand or netherrack or whatever. But I don't think there's going to be anything in this area. I've combed through this area a lot. Hockey Dad, how was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? I don't know if you, I don't remember if you stopped in, but we did a Lego stream on Saturday. It was so chill, dude. We were just building Legos for, I think it was 3.5, 4 hours to build a Lego set. Oh man, it was a good time. It was a good time. All right, so we're good. So this is our base portal. So this is like the halfway point. Everything below, everything north is done. So I guess I'll show you guys the base real quick. It's very simple, but it has grand plans. Should do that soon. You want to see that? Another Lego build. I think I'll do another Lego build in a couple months, but I don't want to do another one right away. I just did that one Saturday. That was the first one I did, and it went really well. So this is our island. You can barely tell it's an island. That's our drowned farm. This is an Ilmango design for a drowned farm. It only works at night because we never covered it up. That's one of the things we need to finish on it. But you know, drowns spawn in the water, come down, and then get attracted to this egg, and then we can get tridents from them. Right there's a little horse breeding pen back from early game. Long traveled to Phoenix for work. Oh yeah, you told me about that. I forget things. Oh, these are our guys from Halloween. We've had them trapped in here since Halloween. And we'll do something with them eventually. There's like a dozen of them scattered around the island. It's, they're pretty pog. So this is our temporary base on the island. It's just basically our main storage. There's a map of the island, so if you want to see scale, that village, this is a normal Minecraft village. This is where we came through the portal in this house. So this is the scale of our island. This is massive. Did you know that animals get zoomies? Yes, I did. So the drowned farm is right there. This is a sugarcane farm. It's a manual sugarcane farm. This is our dark room spawner. And then up here is probably the largest project we've done. And this is our villager trading tower. It looks just like the Empire State Building, except short and stubby. So this is our this is it. Oh, there we go. We got the peek in. The Empire Village Tower. It's not a state, it's a village. So oh, I forgot there's a raid going on here. We just gotta wait for that raid to go away eventually. We trapped the last raider in that box. So another 3x3 piston door. Come in here, we got Zopa, the nitwit, one of our moderators. This is just the lobby floor. But then each floor has 36 villagers on it, and we have a zombie in there to be able to convert them. On this floor, we can get any kind of enchanted book we want. And if you see, oh, we're getting like 37 FPS right now. All the way at the top, though, these are all floors filled with villagers. But at the top, here's our trophy room. So we got, you know, our end dragon head and an egg, And my wife has a horse in here. She wanted me to put a horse in here. But you guys can redeem. There's a channel point redemption. Right now the price is 15,000 points, but the price goes up with every redemption. It's going to be 15,000 for another few, but I don't want to bother explaining that. But you can pick a block of your choice. I'll rename it to your name and throw it on the wall. Also, we came here for a reason. Yeah, totally. I meant to come here. Yes. Every Monday, we put the top cheerers and top gifters to the channel on the wall. So, good timing, Hockey Dad. Let's see. So, on 1/17, the week of 1/17/20, top cheerer was Hockey Dad. Second place, Shadow Stone. Boom. Done. Brilliant. And then top gifters of the week for 1/17/20 is Hockey Dad. All by himself. Hecky Dad. Who's Hecky Dad? I don't know who the hell that is. It's a lot of hours survived. You bet you. You bet it is. All right, so those are all up on the wall. I meant to do that first thing. No worries, dude. No one should feel pressured to do anything. Being here is enough. If you can't be here, just lurk. Leave the tab open. If you still feel like you haven't done enough, but don't want to spend any moolah, you know, share the stream with your friends or on social media. Plenty of free things you can do. So there are restrictions. Yeah, I don't take anything netherite. I also don't take like skulls or beacons or anything like that. I will gladly tell you no if something's out of reach. But yeah, it's usually anything reasonable I'll allow. That's fine, dude. It's fine, dude. Twitch. Well, don't worry, you got friends here. All right. Bam. Made that in the trash can too. All right, let's go to sleep. Okay, eventually, well, when we do the base, right, this is all going to become custom biomes, and then all these little tiny side islands, they're all going to get removed. And this massive hunk of land here, that's all going to get removed just so you can't see it. Oh yeah, I went to go to sleep. Boom. All right, let's get back to the nether. But right about here is where we're gonna build our main base. And let me tell you, it's gonna be massive. Zootopia. What do you mean Zootopia? That's a movie, ain't it? I think that's a movie. Oh well. Have we dug out? Let's check this direction and make sure we've dug everything out. I have gold on, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Whew. Alright, if you get mad at me, I'll slaughter you. Don't try me. Don't test me. Okay. Oh, yep, see, look, there's one there. This is why we're combing back through them all today. It's because there's little pieces in there. Oh, see another one. Boom, got it. Is there another one behind it? Nope. Keep on going. Oh, is there something up there? No, that's just the lighting on the bedrock. All right. Oh, there's some more. Beautiful. This is to our end portal. There's nothing special at the end portal. or in the end for that matter. We don't have an Enderman farm yet, so I'm not gonna bother going through it. It still just looks like a bog standard, whatever you call it, end portal from a fortress or whatever. Fortress? No, it's not called a fortress. I don't remember what it's called. Stronghold. Yeah, it's just a bog standard stronghold. One day we'll make it look pretty. It's actually in the list of projects to complete, is to decorate that the end portal room. But that's not today. We're working in the Nether. I feel like that would be something cool. I just don't know what I would want to do for that yet. I obviously want to do something unique. Maybe do a lot with like concrete, like pink concrete or something. I don't know. If you haven't noticed, pink's the channel color around here. I feel like my camera is pointed a bit too high, actually. Can I do something about that? It's a little better. The island looked like the islands from the movie if you changed the island to different biomes. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm going for all custom stuff. I'm not gonna try making it look like any specific place. It's gonna look like something you've never seen before. That's the whole point. It's got to be 100% original. Oh, my ear was itchy. Oh my. Is this guy? Yeah, this guy's got a leather thing, right? There's no other ones around. He would never despawn, so. Got him. Saw a piece up there. Got it. Oh, another piece. See, that's why we walk in both directions. To try and find the pieces that we missed. There's a piece up there I saw. Oh, shoot, we don't have a single piece with us. It reminds you though? Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, there's a piece up there, but I don't have a single piece of netherite. Excited to see it. Yeah, that's not gonna be for a long time, I presume. But when it is done, like I'm talking probably not till the summer that we would even probably get time to actually hunker down and work on it. Because we do have a project coming up in March. I'm hosting an event called March to HCMC 100, where I've invited quite a few other hardcore Minecraft streamers like myself, for all of us to get on a server together and work, and within 30 days try to get everybody the HCMC 100 advancement. It's going to be difficult, but it's going to be like what I work on entirely through the month of March to try and make that happen, because I'm coordinating it, so I gotta put in my all. I gotta put in my all. All right, now we're gonna head this way. This way is heading down towards our, what do you call it? Raid farm. Down towards our raid farm, baby. When is that again? March. It's gonna start March 1st and go on until the end of March, or until everyone's dead. Got him. It's your birthday. Somewhere in March? Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Yeah, so this year I'm really looking forward to March because of that project. It's gonna be hectic. Trying to coordinate about 10 streamers, trying to get us all working together and getting some difficult advancements and building up some farms to be able to get those advancements even. Oof. Oh, the first is, wow. Congrats. Well, I will probably be live all day that day. Probably a 12-hour stream or something. No guarantees right now, but I know I've taken the day off work. I've taken the 1st and the 31st off work. So I'll be live for a long time those days. Oops. Yep, I saw a piece. Just barely a glimpse of it. Oh, we're nearly to the end here. Oh, I saw a piece. Okay. We're doing good. Are we gonna have this all done? Are we gonna have this done? Pog, only halfway through the stream? I expected it to take all night. I saw another piece. Yeah, there is. I'm gonna have to pillar up to get it though. Last time I did that, I fell through. I don't want that to happen again. How you doing, atheist? Atheistic I'm gonna call you Panda. Do you just want me to call you atheist? I don't know. I'm gonna try to remember calling you Panda. Try to make a void base? Probably not. Look at you all publicly being an atheist though, professing your lack of religion. But how I was lurking you earlier. Oh, I can probably close your tab out. Yep. Close. Oh. Still, oh, wow, they're both still live. Damn. All right. You know, I was thinking about the farm that I was gonna tell you to build right with your channel redemption when I get there. I'm actually planning on building a pink slime farm for myself, so I don't know if I don't know if I would want to tell you to build a pink slime farm. Actually, just thought it'd be funny since animals don't really have religion. If anything, Panda would be Buddhist or something. Yeah, one of those like predominantly Chinese religions is if they did have one, probably. Welcome back, William. How you doing? We're working on our nether tunnels, Panda. They're gonna have exposed bedrock for the ceiling. Oh, I don't know if I've told you, but I got HCMC 100 completed, all advancements done on Friday. Exclamation mark 8. How did we get here? In the chat, will show you the clip of me getting the last advancement and screaming with joy, quite literally. Does look so good, and especially with the vanilla tweaks bedrock. I hate normal bedrock. I hate it with a passion. I think it is the worst texture in the game, and I generally love the vanilla textures. Always have. Oops. which is why I don't use something like Sphax or anything anymore. Bedrock sucks. True that, Zesty. Something had to replace the old netherrack texture as the worst, right? Was the old netherrack texture the worst? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember what it looked like. Oh, there's something up there. There's a pillar up there. Oh nope, damn it, that wasn't something that needs mined out. For sure the worst? Oh wow. I don't even know if I would have agreed with you then. I probably still would have said Bedrock was the worst. I hated Bedrock. Still do. That's why I changed it. Oh man. Oh, there's a piece up there. I saw it. Oh, there's another piece right up there. Can I get it? Cool. We're gonna do yes, the worst. It came from hell. True. Okay, so here, if you haven't been around before, no, we can say whatever we want here. This is broken. Let's sleep real quick. Skeleton, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Wait, Zesty. Oh, you're on your phone, aren't you, Zesty? Gotcha. All right. So this portal's broken. It's supposed to put me up here, but it doesn't. This is our what do you call it? Bad Omen Farm. There's a villager outpost or a pillager outpost that was down here. All these guys spawn and come down and then come up. Okay, so we need to do outpost portal. Add that to the list of things to fix. Do you not remember that day when Shadow came in? What do you mean? I remember when Shadow's been here. And then the other portal brings us to our raid farm, which is way over here. You never mind. Okay. Boink. So yeah, we're just gonna go back. I mean, I remember this portal happening. I just forgot that it happened. And now I have an official book to track it, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I just started this today, actually. It's a brand new thing. Because I normally track my projects in a Google Doc. But I was like, I want something that like chat can like see like while I'm working on stuff, and I want to mark stuff done on stream, you know? And usually I don't update the Word doc like while I'm streaming. This is something when I see a problem, I pull out the book and I write the problem in the book. And we went through it. We have the current project. So this is all the stuff for our current project. We got to clear the bedrock roof. That's done. We just finished it. Boom. Then we have to place the glass to make the roof flat. Then we're gonna dig the floor down to the actual level the floor is gonna be at. Then we get to place the ice and the buttons down. Oh, it's not buttons, it's pressure plates. And press plate. Yeah, and then we get to design the walls, and then we have to deal with the tunnel at the gold farm. That's gonna be a whole new unique thing. I want this on me. I'm probably gonna keep it in my ender chest long term, but since I just made it today, it's gonna stay on me for now. You also like the project tracker link has, like how long each thing takes. True. Nothing I can do about that. Simple brain. Hey Raven Squaw, how you doing? All right, we're gonna go back through. Don't let me miss anything, guys. We gotta walk the whole way back to the main portal, facing this way to see if we see anything. I saw something up there. If we get through this and don't see anything, then we are. Oh God, there's more. Okay. Then oh, there's more. then we are completely done. I can't reach that far. Can I reach it from like up here? Maybe. All right, we're gonna keep going. But we're working on our nether tunnel roofs today. We're actually pretty good. We're actually right about to be calling this part of the this step done. So you two know each other. Oh, see, I don't remember when people join in and who knows who and stuff too often. Massive. Whoa. Thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go. Yeah, baby. How many subs is that? 48. 48. 2 more and I dye my hair pink. My wife's gonna hate it. My employer's gonna hate it when I have to go back into the office, but that's on them. My body, my choice, right? Massive. Panda. 2 more, you say? Yes, I do say. Oh, that says 50 out of 50 right above my head. It says 50 out of 50 right above my head. Oh my god. Sorry I wasn't here for the end of the Lego build. Mind if you see the completed version. Sorry, I don't have it in the room with me. It's upstairs. The only thing I've kept in the room here is the Lego car with Ron. He stays on the shelf forever. If you do want to see it, I would recommend you check out the VOD. Check out the end of it. Oh my god, Ashlyn's gonna kill me. You're amazing, Panda. Appreciate you. Letting a man's dreams come true of getting pink hair. I'm not doing like the whole head. I'm probably just gonna do like the tips of my hair, like pink, but still. Ooh, baby. This is only the second time our channel's ever reached 50 concurrent subs. And I think it was 54. How much for a pink beard? I don't know if I would dye my beard, dude. The least I can do after all the lurking. I wish I could pay it forward, but I'm broke and I can't afford to sub to anybody is my rule. so you saved him a bit because he was about to subscribe. Well, maybe next month you can continue it if you want, but please don't feel pressured to. Subbing is just extra appreciated around here. But being here is all that I would say all that's required, but I'd say that's not required. Being here is just as good. Follow age. Zesty, I don't think you've been following for much more than 1 week. Oh no, you unfollow. Wait, did you get unmodded, dude? Did you get unmodded? What happened? What happened there? You don't want to talk. Do you want remodded? Did you just accidentally unmod yourself? Massive. Whoa! Gifted a Tirsa? Oh my god, guys. Oh, we're blowing past the goal. 51. Remember when Shadow said you can unmod yourself? I tried. I will, however, gift a sub. Oh my god, appreciate you, dude. That's some big pogs. All right, Zesty, I'll fix you. I'll fix you up here. Who tries it? God, crazy man. He's like, I don't believe I can. I didn't believe it since unmod didn't show up. Oh. You know, I didn't even realize. Actually, no, earlier in the stream, I did realize it. At the very beginning of stream, I realized you were missing a badge, but I thought you were missing a VIP badge, not a mod badge. So I was like, oh, whatever. Who knows what happened there? And then just now I remembered, you're supposed to be a mod, aren't you? Oh, but Raven, we appreciate it. For you guys that don't know, the top 3 gifters and cheerers every Monday get put up in my trophy room on a sign in there. So you guys, unless something miraculous happens and more than those happen, usually if you give subs, it's a pretty good chance you're getting on the board. So big pogs. Because there's not usually a lot of sub gifts, but usually we can get quite a few bits put in. But this month we've had way more subs than usual because we put a goal to it. And I appreciate every single sub and just the viewers too. All right, let's. I think we're good. Like we gotta just get all the way down this tunnel. Oh no, that was just the lighting on that block. Thought it was like basalt. That wouldn't make any sense for basalt to be there. Ugh. Piece of dinner just came out of my tooth. Ugh. I had some sloppy joes for dinner. Is there still something in my mouth? I think there's a piece of sloppy joe stuck in my teeth. Not Pog. Not Pog. Who's Joe? One of my best friends throughout grade school and most of high school. Is named Joe. God damn. Also my Boy Scout leader back in school, his first name was Joe. Then again, we weren't on a first name basis. Okay, I don't have my chest plate on. I'm not taking a hit from this guy. Boink. Can you make a hydrate reward? I keep myself very hydrated. I don't think I need your guys' reminders. I would much rather you guys saved up your points and got yourself on the wall in the trophy room. That's where I would like your points to go. I mean, I don't know, maybe one day, but I don't feel like I forget to take a drink. I know when I need a drink, right? I drink multiple bottles of water per stream. Do it. All right, push-ups it is. Oh man. All right, this is for everybody. Y'all gotta do it. You gotta be hydrated. So push-ups. I am gonna set my goal for 35. Yeah. Oh, I don't have this camera in a position to get to the floor. But y'all gotta drop and give me as many as you can. Report it in the chat. Oh man, oh my. Switching cameras. But your cat, put the cat on your back and do some extra weight in your push-ups. All right. Let's go. 35. We can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, we're stopping at 30 today. We're stopping at 30 today. Oh, my arms. Oh, my arms. Okay, that was a bit much. Oof. Oh. Sorry, but I'm a lot of weight to lift that many times. caught on my... No, I thought it got caught on my iPhone charger. No, I'm done. I know when I'm done. I know when I'm done. I know my limits. Oh. I can consistently get 30, but 35 is like my new goal. Also, Colonel, did Zopa tell you about the slime emote being the top emote? Like for the channel or like for him? I don't think he told me. For the channel, where do you see that? Because I posted something in Discord. I don't know. Down in the chatters leaderboard. Where the hell do you see this? What's a chatters leaderboard? I'm a little out of breath. I need some more water. Your panels. Ah. Forgot about that thing. Excuse me. Hey, it looks like Linksy unlocked another 12-hour stream today. Let me go to my channel though. Holy shit, that's a lot of emotes. That's a lot of Pogger emotes. Compared to the rest of them? Holy crap. I like seeing those stats though. I love seeing that actually. We need to get all of my emotes to be the top ones. Actually, I'm fine with Linksy Heart being up there in the top 5 and Linksy Hype too. What is number 34? Whose emote is that? Does anyone know? But we need to bring my emotes up. The massives. We have not said massive nearly enough. Or fire, dude. Let's get some. Yeah, everyone with emotes, just start spamming them. Everyone with emotes for the channel, just start spamming them. Oh, there was one missed. No, not missed. Whose emote is that? I said my emotes, you sons of biscuits. All right. So let's make up some black glass and see what we like. Oh, you got Linksy emotes too? Oh, baby. We're big supporters of Linksy here too. And he's a big supporter of this channel as well. So we'll let Linksy have some emotes on the leaderboard. Morning, Sky. How you doing? What is this? Oh my lord, 2 shulker boxes full of just nether materials. Is that why you spammed all those stuff earlier today, Zesty? To get the pog. Wait, that's one you have to unlock with bits and it's number 1? What the hell? Tired AF. True. You don't have the poggers. Oh, was that Zopa? I thought it was you spamming. What were you spamming? Or were you not spamming? I thought you were spamming. Oh well. Stardust, thank you for the follow. So okay, next step in the nether. You spammed love. Oh, 207. How the fuck is Zopa done 5,000? How is he? Whatever. Whatever. God, it's so ugly. I don't think so. It's a PogChamp emote. It is what it is. I'm not ever gonna hate on anyone's PogChamp emote. Because if I ever make a PogChamp emote and it somehow gets chosen, I wouldn't want people hating on it. So I'm not gonna hate on someone else's. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Just be kind. Clear the bedrock roof. Done. Now glass roof. Okay. Okay. We have a ton of black glass somewhere. There's 2. We got 2. That's all we need, guys. That's all we need. Is it in here? No, but we do have a little bit of glass in here, so we're gonna steal this out. Do we have any normal glass in here? Oh, we do. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, that's enough. All right, so this is gonna be a glass box for now. Where the, oh my Lord. I was like, where did my pick go? It's a, what on earth are you talking about? Shit, 12, you gotta get night. Have a good night, dude. And don't die. I don't plan on it. I think the glass is over here, or maybe not. Maybe not. See, this is what we gotta do whenever we get to that part. We just gotta cover up that redstone above this door. Okay, do we have glass in anywhere around here? No. What about anywhere around here? No. All right, well, let's just go buy some glass then. See, this is why we have such a big villager trading hall, so we can get lots of materials from villagers in a short period of time. Imagine going mining for glass or for sand and then having to smelt it. So slow compared to this. Nope. I'm gonna make stonks on stonks of alts to make you burn. No botting or alting the channel. We want real followers. Plus Twitch will just remove those anyway. So there's no point. All right, we're out actually. We can't, oh wait, no. Oh shoot, these guys never even. Oh, we need to level these guys up. All right, let's go down, get a bunch more emeralds. Actually, you know what? We don't even need that much. Okay. All right, let's get a bunch more emeralds from here. Might as well repair my tools while we're doing this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nah, but yeah, if Twitch, I don't know if Twitch automatically removes them if they detect it's a bot or whatnot, but I just wouldn't do any of that kind of stuff. Just like how I don't follow people with Kernelbot, because it doesn't help to get a follower that doesn't watch. Like really, it doesn't help to get a follower that doesn't watch at all. It makes your number look a little bigger, but that number doesn't equate to any actual growth, really. That's how you see channels like Bams, you know, he's got 330 something thousand followers and he averages about 2,000 viewers, which is still insane. But I'd rather have, if I had 330,000 followers, I'd rather have 330,000 viewers, if you know what I'm saying, Welcome in, 2Js. Yep, that is a pretty complete list of all of our commands. Some have been added recently that I don't know if they're in there. I'll be honest, I don't know if all of the recent ones are in there. But download, that gives you a download to season 1 of my hardcore world, plus my resource pack that just has a new panorama in it. We should probably sleep though, shouldn't we? Oh, I did not mean to put that in there. All right, let's go. Boink. We need more glass. Oh wait, I also wanted to level up the rest of these guys, so let's go do that. 330 follows with 2K average viewers. XQC has 7.5 million and he's at 50K now. I mean, that's really good. I don't really watch XQC. That's also really good, right? I just said the example that I know off the top of my head, so I'm sure there are plenty of people that do better. Is Panda still here? There's a good chance he is. I'd rather have 7.5 billion. True. Let's buy some of these books just to level these guys up. We need another, oh, you're asking or Panda. Yeah. I don't know. Thursday. Okay, let's go put some of these books back. Yeah, I'm not a fan of his, really. TBH. He's a little just too, like, you know, trying to be edgy for me. You know, he's a drama maker. That's fine. That's just not the what I'm interested in watching. But you hear about him all the time on live stream fails and stuff, just for being edgy and whatnot. He's funny when he gets mad. Yeah, that's not a kind of content I'm interested in watching. Just, you know, funny to be, or I want to see people who are like funny, like just to be funny. Or I want to see someone play a game I enjoy or have a personality I enjoy. I mean, nothing against the dude, right? Nothing against him. I'm just saying that's. Watch Deller, he gets mad all the time. Like I said, I'm not into watching people get mad. All right, let's go get more emeralds. But you know how drops just came out? Drops, no. Why aren't you resetting? Did. Bruh. I slept. You should definitely be resetting now. When is Minecraft gonna get drops? What is drops? Like in-game loot? Why aren't these resetting though? What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to get more glass? Probably never, to be honest. Fine. For example, in Rust, it's items, skins, etc. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, the only skins in Minecraft are in like Bedrock Edition. I feel like if they did do stuff like that, they would just do like Bedrock skins. Piss off 90% of the fan base just by doing Bedrock skins. I mean, streamers are mostly on Java, but like a ton of viewers go on Bedrock, so they could do capes, but that's about it. Ooh, I would love a cape. I don't have a cape on any of my accounts. I have 3 Minecraft accounts and none of them have a cape because I've never been to a Minecon or anything. All right, so we're gonna go dye all this black. So we need some more black dye. We need a lot of black dye, actually. Shit. We don't have a squid farm. Oh my god, am I gonna have to sidetrack and build a squid farm? Cape sounds dope AF. I would love a cape, yeah. Okay, why is there no squid? When are you gonna end? Just wondering. Oh, we still have about 2 hours left to stream today. Oh. Every time you build a farm, you realize you need to sidetrack for a new farm. That's Minecraft. True. True. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, let's get away from the villager tower because it's just too laggy. See, look, as soon as it's out of render distance, though, everything pops into the view. You're early. True. Did your time zones just change or something? Mine didn't. Okay. Oh, getting real low on rockets. Oh, God, why do I keep doing that? All right. Kernelbot's time zone has changed. True. All right. Misc items. We have 11 black dye, and then mob drops. We have 15 ink sacks. All right, boys. This is gonna be a lot of black glass. I'm telling you what. I'm telling you what. Man, that was so much black glass. You have no idea. What's that? Just over 3 stacks. Big brain time. How you doing? It's always time for a big brain. All right, let's just go see if we like this or if we hate it. All right. This is enough to test whether or not this is needed. Okay. Oof. Oops. All right. This is if we use it, this is what it's gonna be for. Mixing black glass in with this so it has a smooth top. So if we ever did fly down the tunnel, we wouldn't hit our heads on anything. So that's just over a stack. It doesn't take away from the look. I thought maybe it would take away from the look. What do you guys think? Do we... So that way, if I'm ever flying down the tunnels, there's nothing to hit my head on because it's a smooth surface. But I don't know, man. That's a lot of black glass that we're gonna need. It doesn't look like it changes it too much. Yeah, but the safety is the reason that we did it. But the time to put in the glasses, yeah, because we're gonna have to make a squid farm. A squid farm's on the project list, but not until well after this. You changed your username? Big Brain Gaming. Nice. Oh man. Now I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Should I keep it? Should I not? It doesn't change the look at all, in my opinion, which is good. Which is good, but oh man, I don't know. Wait, hold on a second. If I go down 2 layers, because this is where the actual floor is going to be when we're done, can we still place glass at this level? We can. All right, we don't need to decide right now. We don't need to decide right now. What are the walls going to look like? They're going to be a mixture of basalt, or maybe polished basalt, I don't know, and quartz. So, okay, since we can place this, I don't know how I feel about it. Since we can place this from the floor level, because we have to dig out the whole floor level now. I'm just gonna wait, and we'll decide some other day. T-Span, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Barely made it without launching my face. Or smashing my face. Alright, so we're just gonna put that in there. Misc items. Where's my ores? Oh, we don't have any emeralds in here? Boom, now we got emeralds in there. Benjamin, hey, came to tune in. Good to hear. We've been working on our nether tunnels all day, and we'll still be working on nether tunnels for a little while now. All right, we'll put that in there. What we're going to be doing now is just starting with... God, I don't even know. We finished digging out all of the blocks from within the bedrock of the nether tunnel roofs. So now we just got to dig out the floor, I guess. Dig out the floor. Wait, why am I walking? I have wings, bruh. Oof. One day. I mean, I make it through there sometimes. Should I do a bit of designing of the walls, or should I dig out the whole place first? What do you guys think? Should I do like a portion of what we think the whole room's gonna look like right here at the entrance? Or should I just dig out everywhere first? Then come back to it. Okay, so this is up to me. Up to me. All right. Good to hear. All right. Let's take it this way a bit as well. So this is what the floor level is actually going to be, but obviously the floor isn't going to be netherrack. The floor... Hold the phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, we were planning on slabbing originally, but we decided against that. The floor is gonna be blue ice. So let's see what I'm planning. Okay, I have no idea what the walls are that I'm planning, honestly. But I am gonna put in some floor, and then maybe we can figure something out for the walls. Because that's gonna take a lot of brainstorming. All right, so this is where the floor level is gonna be. Let's grab this, fill it up. So there's gonna be blackstone pressure plates on top of the blue ice. But I don't know what the walls are gonna be yet. I haven't really put any thought into it. All I know is I wanted to keep it like nethery materials like basalt. Because the floors are gonna be made out of blue ice and then blackstone pressure plates, so it's gonna have a lot of blackstone there. And then the wall, and then the ceiling is made out of like bedrock. Obviously, we've been doing that all day. But then the only other nether blocks is basalt and what else? And nether quartz. All right, so this is that. We'll just do this much for right now. Oh, we don't have any blackstone with us, do we? Let's go back and grab some of blackstone. Oh, it's nighttime. Nether bricks and red nether brick. Ooh, yeah, I don't want any. I don't want it to be red. I don't want it to be red. Get wrecked. Okay. Let's just sleep real quick. G Money, thank you for the follow. I think the contrast between the ice and the blackstone will be cool. Yeah, you just see like peeking. You just see the ice peeking through the blackstone. It's real nice. It's real nice. Let's grab a whole shulker box. We don't need this netherrack, you know. Let's grab a whole shulker box of Blackstone pressure plates. So we got to turn them all into polished Blackstone first. And then into polished Blackstone pressure plates. Can't believe it takes 2 blocks to make 1 pressure plate. It's ridiculous. And we need a whole shulker box of these. We're gonna need like 5 to 8 shulker boxes of these, so it's gonna take a lot of Blackstone, which is why we built such a Pog Gold and barter farm. Aptrix, how you doing? How you been? We don't need this much just to test right now. Oh, don't make slabs. Don't waste a single piece of Blackstone. This is the most valuable thing I have. Not really, but like, we can easily get more with a couple AFK sessions. But the gold farm's not in a good place to AFK right now. All right, this is all we have, I think, in the overworld. At least we have a ton more at the barter farm, which is great, but not useful here. Warped nether. Oh, I could use some of the woods actually. Ooh, I never thought about the woods. Let's make sure we try the woods out. I've been good playing a lot of SMP lately. Ooh, nice. That's enough for right now, right? Or do we have any more Blackstone? We have 1 stack. Oh, we have a little bit of polished there. No more. Up a little bit of polished there. All right. What about in my nether box here? 3 pieces. That's not enough to do anything with. But we'll take it just because I might combine with more stuff later. Up 2 pieces. All right. It's enough for 1 pressure plate. Boom. All right. Look at that. We got nearly an entire... Oh my god, that's a lot. Let's just... We'll throw this back in there. Nearly an entire shulker box just of pressure plates. You love to see it. Linksies? Maybe. Okay, is it weird for that to be called an SMP? I normally think of SMPs as like something like a group of YouTubers do together, right? Is that not the normal? Is that not necessary for it to be a group of YouTubers or streamers or whatever? SMP is survival multiplayer. Yeah, I know the definition of it, but in my mind that usually, I don't know. It's just a survival server. True. I don't know. In my mind, in SMP, I always think of, you know, like whatever. Whatever. Don't listen to me. So this is what our floor is gonna look like. Mostly Blackstone with like stripes of pretty blue. YouTubers are just the ones that are better known. Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't know. So that's what this place is gonna look like. Look at that. Beautiful. Floor-wise at least. Oh man, if I have to do like a wood though, I'd have to do like a wood farm. Let's go grab some basalt and see if we can get a design we like. Yeah, that blue ice you're gonna have. Oh, I have 5 shulker boxes of it already, bruh. But we are gonna need like 3 more shulker boxes at least, I think. But let's grab all the quartz we have. And then, yeah, bro, look. We have the one in there, and then here's 3 more. Oh, so we have 4 shulker boxes. My bad. Let's grab all our basalt as well. And polished basalt. We don't know if we'll be using that. More basalt. Okay. Oh, lots of basalt. All right, let's grab another shulker box just for basalt. Come on, click. There we go. It's like, I refuse to enter this box. More polished, all right. All right, we're gonna need another box. Quartz slabs, if, oh, a whole bunch more blackstone. A whole box of blackstone right there, actually. That's a good find. All right. Who just finds a whole fucking box of blackstone somewhere? What other stuff do I have? Nether. Have any more quartz in here? No. Ores. We do have a lot of quartz here. 72, how you doing? Your skin is the same color as Lynxy, and you used one of his stuff. I thought you were Lynxy for a second. That's why I went lit. I stopped myself. Or at least very similar color. Made it. Oh, it almost rolled out of the trash can because the trash can's like so full. We're working on our nether tunnels for everyone just tuning in. Oh shit, let's put one of these back. Put this one back. Beautiful. Oh man, no my. Owie. All right, so our nether tunnels are gonna have the exposed bedrock roof, and we're debating right now whether or not we do the glass ceiling to make it perfectly flat. For safety reasons, I think I want it, being as I died in my last world because of a ceiling issue, or because of flying in tunnels, but I don't plan on flying in these tunnels. But we're gonna see whether or not I think it's worth it. The floor is blue ice with blackstone pressure plates. And then the walls are gonna be, well, they're gonna be basalt. We haven't decided anything about how that's gonna look yet. Basalt and then a bit of quartz later, for like pillars. Let's pull some of these walls back. And just see what we can come up with together. Are the pressure plate? Yes, the pleasure. Yes, it's purely to prevent spawning, but it does make the blue a lot less jarring. We were gonna try buttons, because that would have been less resource intensive, but decided against it. Because these look nicer. All right, so we could have a, oh wait, I wanted like, I need to go get quartz. All right guys, let's go get some quartz. Let's go get some quartz. We're gonna go get a whole shulker box of quartz blocks, and then we'll see what we can do with that. It's gonna be a bit of a run. Gonna be a bit of a run and we're fun. Colonel or Qyon, damn, I'm an idiot. I just realized banners. We have to make banners to point us around in the tunnels. Add that to the project book. How you doing, Qyon? we've been working in the nether today, working on our tunnels. We've cleared out 100% of the blocks from the nether tunnel roofs, all the way from one end all the way to the other. It's been a PogChamp moment. And now we're working on, well, we're coming up with a design for the walls, though we're gonna our next step is actually gonna be to put the blue ice floors in, which that's gonna be something. Not bad, tired as heck from work, but off for the next 2 days. Ooh, so you're gonna have some good streams in? 2 days, man. Is it your weekend? Or, I don't know your work schedule. I don't need to know it. Soup, welcome in. You know, I just had some chicken noodle soup the other day because my wife wasn't feeling good, so I made her some soup and ate some too. Planning to stream tomorrow at the very least. That's good to hear. Have soul sand. I have lots of soul sand. At least 3. Ride the soul sand? Oh no, we're doing blue ice floors in this tunnel. Doing blue ice floors to go 70 blocks per second in a boat. Fastest you can move, probably. But right now, since the tunnel's still in progress, we have to walk. We gotta walk. Gonna go brr. True. These tunnels are what we're actually working on, so it'll be like probably Wifey Wednesday might cut into our time to say that we'll have it done by Wednesday, but we'll probably have the actual like functionality of the tunnel done by end of Friday stream. Oh, look at these losers over here in my way. Imagine getting in my way. I will wreck them. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Oh, I did it. Yeah, shame they got rid of the soul sand railgun travel method that they, oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. Remember that. I think almost called me Chicken Sam again. Nice. Yeah, that was like 10,000 blocks per second, I believe. Oh, that's not good. He's gonna attack me if I open these chests. All right. Can you connect portals to move faster? This is in the nether, so like, no, because the portals only help you move fast in the overworld. In the nether, you know, you gotta. All right, what are we here for? Quartz. Let me get a shulker box out. This is gonna be a quartz box. We have some slabs already, but we don't really need those. All right, turn all these into blocks. Oh, no, 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 please don't do that. Which one? Block of quartz. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. All right. These guys are getting mad that I'm down here crafting. They hate it when you open a box. Quite literally being crybabies. We need a whole shulker box full of this stuff. Bro, if you asked me like before 1.16 if I was ever gonna do a build like using a full shulker box full of quartz, I would have said you were out of your mind. Unlurk. Unlark. Oh yeah, that's my favorite, unlarking. I do that all the time. Did you bring any cake? No, you get booty when you're lurking here. Beautiful. Block of quartz. Block of quartz. Block of quartz. That should be enough. And it is, with 16 to spare. Cool. The whole shulker box of quartz. They sound upset. All right, is there anyone outside of here waiting for me? I sure hope not. Let me go to the kitchen. Dude, you do you, man. Is anyone here to be pissed at me? No, it doesn't look like it. They all despawn. Oh, there's the slime though. Let's get out of here. Man, those sprint jumps were fast. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. Me over here having an idea for a quartz fortress base in the end dimension. Ooh, that sounds cool. Quartz can make a lot of builds look real nice just because of the simplicity of how pure white it is. Okay. You really jumped over my arrow? What'd I just throw? My bow. That would have been bad. I pressed Q instead of 1. Saw today that MC Devs is testing something. It sounds ominous. Did you see 1.16.5 came out? With some server performance upgrades. Performance upgrades are always good, but it sucks that it's server specific. I wish it would help with single player too. Teasing, not testing. Oh, if you got links to the teases, Zesty will allow you to post them. If Zesty's still active. I think he is. Just watching TikToks. Dude, I want to see what they're teasing, bruh. You can't drop that kind of info and then not have links to back it up. Or I'd say you could throw it in the Discord, but you haven't created your public Discord yet, so. How is my guy jumping nearly 4 blocks? Me? I'm jumping 3 blocks high. Boink. Oh my god. How am I so bad? All right, let me Oh, wait, there's a video. Oh, we gotta watch it together. Oh, is it just audio? That sounds like a new slime to me, bruh. That sounds like a new slime to me. That sounds like a deep, dark slime, if I've ever heard one. You want to build in the deep dark? I want to build with their blocks, but I probably don't want to stick around there. You forget to light something up. Oh shit, you got a warden in your base. Abby Hewitt, thank you for the follow. We're working on our nether tunnels today. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing. Warden don't sound too bad. I mean, if they respawn, true. Yeah, we don't know that kind of shit yet. Just died on hardcore after 3 months because you ran into a hill with an elytra. Oh my god, I know that feeling actually. Exclamation mark death in the chat will show you how I lost my first world. We're on season 2 right now, and it was also to flying, so it was a big sad. Was a big sad. I know how you feel. Yeah, my world was 6 months old. This world now is about 4 months old. We started in October. October 7th. Yesterday was 4 months for the world, I think. Colonelbot just did it because Chen Sama posted it. Bum, 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 bum. All right. You gotta go? All right, man. Have a good night, Stan. Thanks for popping in. Get deaded. 2 shots, 1 kill. Brilliant. All right. Block of quartz. So I think I want to have this set back an additional block. Oh my god, guys, what am I doing? What am I doing to myself? Making myself dig this back another 2 blocks. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think we want to set it back an additional block. I mean, we could make it 3 wide instead of 5. And like just have the pillars so we do this wall. Yeah, that is an F though. F's in the chat for dying in hardcore. God, I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know how I want this to look. I should probably decide now though. Cause if I'm like gonna do, I wanted like big, expansive, wide tunnels. I also came up with 2 more possible builds to do. You need to stop. Oh dude, I got so many things planned out. You need to keep piling up the lists of stuff to do. So that way, once you finish something, you got a whole bunch of options. No, we don't do that. What do you guys think? Should it be just 3 wide instead? I wanted it to be a bit. Oh my lord, I don't like you. Do I play Java? Yes, of course. Java's the best. Oh shoot, I don't have a crafting table. Let's go get a crafting table. Finally! Only had to try a million times to fly. I also need to burn a diamond. Did I hit a goal? 576. Woo! That number is wrong, but we're still gonna burn a diamond. I'm just gonna have to reset the count before the next one, and we'll be down below it, but the goal's still gonna go up. So, funky stuff. Okay, good. We have diamonds here. All right, 575. Is it 575? Yeah, burn the block. No, we're good. Not happening today. I thought it updated. What? Yeah, it didn't. I think we're actually like at 570 right now. I think we lost 6 followers after the last stream or whatever, and it did not reset itself. Not another diamond. So yeah, let's go burn this diamond. Let's do that first. Blue. Imagine caring about diamonds. No, but seriously, thank you to all the new follows. You're all PogChamp people. I appreciate everyone here. Everyone new to the channel, this is how much I appreciate you. Peace. Linksy, how you doing? Gonna call him Chicken Sam again? Chen Sama. You calling my boy Chen? Chicken Sam. A 10 out of 10 approve it. Chicken salmon. Okay. That reminded me of that laugh from South Park. You know that laugh I'm talking about. Hype, bring the Lynxy hype. Do it. Bro, what is this? That's PogChamp. What? Why be mad about it? It's someone's face, man. Don't be hating. Tomorrow will be a new one. You'll like that one probably. I personally wouldn't ever hate on someone's PogChamp face, just because one day maybe I'll have a PogChamp that gets in there and I don't want people hating on it, so I'm not gonna hate on anybody's PogChamp. I doubt I'll ever get in there, but you know, there's always an opportunity if I ever do get more remote slots, you know. The old one was cool, but we don't like that guy. We don't like that guy. What did I come here for, guys? Crafting table. So Lynxy, we are working on our nether tunnels today. I took a page from your book by making a page in my book and now making books to keep, you saw that straight through the door. So we keep notes of our projects in this new book I made. So of our current project, this is what we still need to do. And then these are our like pending projects that we need to finish. And then these are our projects we need to do in the future. So I've always managed stuff through a Google Doc, you know, right? And I've always that's always something I have to do off stream. Oh man, I'm gonna have to kill this guy, aren't I? Because I need to open some of these chests. Oh my god, how many is there? Just 2? I can handle this. What? That didn't even piss that guy off. Ooh, insta kills. Didn't even piss him off. Let's go. All right, but so this is what our nether tunnels are gonna have, a glass ceiling. We're still debating, should we put the glass there or not? Because you can barely tell it's there. On stream, you probably literally can't see it, but like right there, you can probably see the difference. Like glass is there to there. The only thing it'll provide is safety if I'm ever flying down the tunnels, but I don't think I'm ever gonna fly down the tunnels because the walls aren't even gonna be smooth. So who knows? We might rip that back out and just not go with it. I think it will look fine without it. But now we're trying to come up with the design for the walls. I'm thinking we're gonna actually go down to 3 wide instead of 5, which I wanted 5, but because I need to make the walls textured and thick and stuff, I think we're just gonna stick with 3 wide, which is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So I just wanted to get some slabs. Oh, I already have slabs. I already have some slabs. I already have some slabs? No, I already have some slabs. There's some slabs. We're gonna need some stairs though. Yeah, I don't want another season 1 death. Yeah, I'm never flying down these tunnels, and the whole reason that I wanted to do anything like that, put it on the ceiling, was to fly down them. But I've decided, since this is gonna be faster than flying, okay? A boat on blue ice is faster than flying. 70 blocks per second. Come on, baby. Kerchonk you. Oh, I missed him. Got him. So I just need to decide what we're doing with the walls here. Whatever design we go with, it's gonna be a very long repeating pattern. I think we want to turn this quartz to pillars. Let's just turn this to pillars real quick and see what we like. If we like. So quartz pillars, instead of being normal blocks, or quartz pillars, or maybe quartz bricks. Let's make a couple bricks and see what we think about it. I've never used quartz bricks. That's normal quartz. See, if we have the wall sunk back 2 blocks, you know, it's gonna allow us to have 5, but I don't want to have to make the walls that thick. So I could. So what I was thinking over here was that these walls would just be like this. What the fuck? Really, we're gonna need so much of this stuff. It's all just temporary anyway. But man, that one's wrong, and there was another one that was wrong. This one's wrong. Okay, and then the pillars would come out in front of it, just making it 3 wide. So I don't know. Never knew they had quartz bricks. New in 116. New in 116. So there. Now either, and then obviously we would just have the slabs here. Or something like that. And then maybe, oh god, in case you're wondering, this Cinnabon is so good. Oh my god, I want a Cinnabon. Bruh, you can't be doing that to me. You can't be teasing me like that. Oh, I'd love a Cinnabon right now though, honestly. I don't know what I want to do exactly. Does anyone think, I think keeping it 3 is actually going to be very good. Oreos? Oh my god, I'd love some Oreos right now. We've been out of Oreos for like 2 or 3 weeks and it sucks. I feel like Linksy always ends his nights with Cinnabons. Does he? I'm jealous of that if true. Big if true. Big if true. Alright, do we have stairs? I do have some stairs. Let's plop a stair down there. Plop a stair down there. I think we're gonna go with the 3. I think we have to. Better go get some. We're doing groceries this weekend. I'll get some then. Takes a bite. It's good. True. Okay. So if that's what that's gonna look like, I'm loving it. Except you can see that up there. We're gonna have to go get all those pieces. How long am I gonna be streaming tonight? About another hour till 2 a.m. Eastern. Is when I go to. But this is still pretty big and blank right now, right? I think what it needs is a splash of color in the middle, and I have just the idea. Yeah, just the idea. Am I gassed? Did I fool you? I don't have wings on. All right. Oh, this tree's got a lot of wood. Okay. Oh, I stripped that one. Hey, apparently that's the first one of those I've ever had. Woo, boy, there's a lot of those guys there. Quick question, what are the mods you use again? The mods I have are just for graphical stuff. And it is the Fabric mod loader with OptiFabric and Optifine, and then Mini HUD, which runs the little doo-wop in the corner and the crafting or in the shulker boxes. All right, where's a blue biome? Anyone know where a blue biome is? No problem. There's a blue one. Can I let go around to get to a bigger blue area? Does not appear so. It seems like there's literally one tree here. Bruh, this is the entirety of the biome. Come on. What is this? Oh my god, he wanted to fight, didn't he? He was just looking for a fight. Alright, we got some of both now, right? Yeah. Whew, almost smacked into that block. Shut up. All right. Let's see if we can do a couple splashes of color in there. Maybe we don't need banners. What if like going towards the base, the red is always on your right hand side and then the green is always on your left. So no matter which direction you're coming from towards the base, you like know that, you know, you keep red on your right side or something like that. That might be a good way rather than having banners everywhere. Just like, you know, you're going towards the base or away from the base, but depending on which side the color is on. It's a cool concept. I think it has merit. Can I one-shot this guy? Yes, I can. So what I'm thinking, if we're gonna do, how long is this? How big is this gap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's an even number right now. Okay, I can work with that. So what if we did, so if this is away from the base, which would mean this needs to be on the right side. So let's do this. So like, what if that's on the right side in the center? It seems like it's not wide enough. It seems like it's not wide enough. But you see what I'm like looking for here, right? I feel like it needs to be an odd number. Yeah, I feel like it needs to be an odd number so we can have a light source in there. Okay, let's make this an odd number instead of an even number. I didn't know quartz was instant mineable though. Slabs definitely aren't. I don't know if we're going with the bricks. Maybe we'll try the pillars this time. We'll place down the pillars, see if we like them. I don't think I like them. I definitely don't think I like those pillars. Okay, regardless. New recipe unlocked. Okay. And then what if we just put a lantern right there? I have a ton of lanterns back at the base. You know, it's simple, right? I don't think it looks terribly beautiful. But like, it's simple and we can expand on it in the future. But I think just building a couple panels of it will tell us whether or not we like it. And obviously I think I am going to try the color concept at least. Do I have any more of this wood? Thought I did. I do not. Or do I have any more of the wood in these nether chests? Nope. Okay. But in misc items, I know I have tons of lanterns. Beautiful. And we can always get lanterns cheap. We could still have a banner like at each portal. That wouldn't hurt. Though I'm not great at designing banners. I did make an arrow banner that I was gonna use to like do the same thing, like but just to like point you in the right direction at each portal. But I'm not good at that either. What do we think? Let's see, let's mine this away. Replace it down. We could also try some polished basalt in the wall. Anyone have any good ideas of how we would throw that in there? Or maybe should we make the patch of wood bigger? Rather than just a 3x3, make it bigger than that? I don't know. This is just all a brainstorming session. Oh god, that scared me. Oops. So I'm open to ideas if anyone wants to tell me anything that they can think of. Really? What are you going for exactly? I don't know. Something like this. Something similar to what I'm building. We're going for another tunnel. Okay. Oh, this box can take junk. All right. Kono doesn't go for anything. He just goes. True. This is how I build, right? I just like place some blocks down and it kind of just flows out. And eventually we end up with something we like. It's not failed me yet. It's not failed me yet. Freehanding is best building. I meant that. Yeah, a wall. A wall. That. All right, we're gonna try this one again. So we're gonna decide here, right here and now, whether we'll prefer the quartz. Oh, fuck you. Oh, there's also chiseled quartz blocks. I guess those exist, right? I don't think I like that at all. That looks good to me. Yeah, and it's got to go up through the glass, regardless, all the way up to the top. I'll change that out in a bit. And I think we're missing some from like, yeah, right there. We need a piece back, whatever. Let's do some slabbages though. Okay. Now this one's gonna be red. Oh, we already have one stripped. Might as well use it. And then lantern. Oh wait. Do we want the lantern hanging one block above or 1 pixel above that? Or do we want the lantern sitting? I think this is a big defining moment here, guys. Hanging lantern, sitting lantern. I think we're going sitting lantern. Happens when you click on the side. Which one does it pick? Hanging lantern when you click on the side. To get sitting lantern, you have to click on the bottom. I prefer some planning, but freehanding does work too. True. Sitting. Yeah, I think sitting's the way to go. So when you're coming down here, you'll be speeding out a bajillion, but you'll just see green on one side, red on the other. And if red's on your right, you know you're going the right way. So literally, it's going to be based off of this portal. So over here, it's going to switch to where red is on this wall and green is on this wall. Which might look a little funny, but I prefer imagination. I thought red meant stop. Fine, maroon, whatever color this is. Do we like that? Do we want to do anything more to the walls? I don't know. Pocky Munchie, thank you for the follow. And I hate you, thank you for the follow as well. I totally missed that follow a minute ago. Do we want the stairs? Maybe we don't want the stairs. Do we just want the slabs to go straight up to it? I think I like the stairs. He hates us? Sure does. That's what he said, at least. What do you think? I think we gotta go with this for sure. I know I don't like that. Have the light source along the bottom and sides of the glass window. Have a light source like surrounding this? No, I don't think I want that. We have a light source in the middle. Plus, I don't have any other light source blocks. No, push the wall. No, not pushing the wall back one. Not pushing the wall back one. Or do you mean just push this back an additional one? Yeah, pushing the wall back's not an option. I mean, I could try. It probably could, adding more depth could make it look nicer. I will admit that. But I cannot dig this out for like 3,000 blocks, an additional block back. All right. It's not gonna happen. I'm not digging it out another one. Not happening. So much digging involved. Oh, this is wrong. I gotta fix that up there too. I gotta fix that as I do them. And there was one over here too that had the same problem. Yeah, it was right back there. Except it didn't show anything, it just added more depth in the back, which I don't want. See right there. Put the glass back. I think this is what we're gonna go with, honestly. It's like simple. I don't know if it's too simple. Oh god. We gotta build so much of it. I don't know if this is... you know, I like the idea of it being simple because we have to build so much of it, but I don't know if it's too simple. Let's try some polished. Inspired you greatly. Thanks. No problem, bruh. You know exactly what not to build now. Oh. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I think I like that. It breaks up the flatness with just another texture. It doesn't break up the flatness. It's not it doesn't break up the flatness per se, but it breaks up the... Yeah, I like that. Ooh, buzzing down these. You're not even gonna see the lanterns until right here. So you're just gonna see the color of that wood shining bright. Maybe it shouldn't be logs though. Okay. Let's think of that. Maybe it shouldn't be logs here though. What if it's planks? Because you get more planks per log, so we would actually get like more out of this. And what if it's not actually planks, it's just it could even be stairs. Right, like you could have stairs here, here, and here, 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 and here, and then I don't know what we would have in the back. Okay, maybe I don't like stairs. Maybe I don't like stairs. Or maybe we keep that to have the lantern. You can't set a lantern on top of the stairs or hang from stairs. So it'd have to sit like that, right? Oh god, I don't know. No, I like the logs better than the planks. I think I like the logs better than the planks. Okay. Well, it was worth taking a look. All right, for now, that's our rough draft. That's our rough draft. It can always be modified in the future, right? Can always make changes. I FW it? I don't know what that means. I forward it? Okay. Gotta see what it looks like after 10 panels. True. But to get to that point, you know what we need to do? We need to dig. We just need to dig. So what we're gonna do, because the shape we need to dig now is funky. Because we don't need to dig this area out, but we do need to dig this out. So this is our shape that we're digging forward. I think our best bet is just gonna be to go all the way like this and then come back through and dig this out later. Right? So we're just gonna dig out these 2 layers first. God, okay. It's just a little scary. Fell in a hole, had a heart attack. We're good. Should we mine the quartz? We probably should, because we're going to be using so much quartz. Every little bit's going to count. I think that maybe the quartz pillars, maybe those could be revised a bit. I'm not sure what we could do to them, but maybe those have room for improvement too. Now we just got a lot of digging to do. How long do you think this pick's gonna last us? Not long at all, probably. But the real question is, do I go all the way to the end of this tunnel before turning, or do I turn to go to the spawn chunk? Oh my lord, I forgot about these problems. All right, when we come here, oh lordy, good thing we have wings on. When we come here, we're actually gonna rebuild the floor at this level. Okay, because we don't want to have to rebuild. We won't want to have to rebuild the floor. So we're gonna rebuild the floor at this level now.
All right.
Whoa, Vlad Manry, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How is everyone doing? Vlad raid. The colony has landed. Time to get batty. How are you guys? Did my music stop? Oh no, it's just on some chill ass song right now. Welcome in, raiders. Doing great. We're here working on our nether tunnels. What were you streaming? Minecraft, hardcore, don't, or an SMP, or what would you do? What you doing? All right, brilliant. All right, now let's move on. Let's keep going. We got our new little bridge from the Crafty One server, working on a creeper farm. Ooh, nice. We've been working all day on our nether tunnels, and we'll be working on them for a while. We actually just came up with a design of what they're gonna look like. We've known for a while that the exposed bedrock is gonna be our ceiling. But over here, we got the first bit of it built up, and now we're just digging it all out to be the right size. More push. Okay, we'll do some sit-ups here in a minute, because we already did push-ups once today. So it's gonna be like this for the whole tunnel. And basically what our design is the red is always gonna be on your right and the green is always gonna be on your left while heading towards the base. Currently gonna go to lurk, potentially pass out in bed here soon. Have a good night, chat. Have a good night, Raven Squaw. All right, so yeah, let's do some sit-ups. Let's do some sit-ups, guys. So that's just a rough draft, really. We haven't repeated it a million times, so maybe we'll find something better before then, but that's something we threw together in the last 20 minutes just to see what it looks like. Oh, all right, guys, everybody, not just me. I mean, just me is gotta do it, but you guys should do some sit-ups too. Get off your butts, get some exercise. Bet we all could use it. I need to go to the restroom, actually. Building a futuristic city. That sounds awesome. I'm actually going to get to those in just a second. I need to run to the restroom, and then I'll do some sit-ups. BRB. All right, so we do sit-ups less often than push-ups, so I think I'm just gonna go for 15 or 20. 15 or 20. Floor cam, here we go. Oh, thanks for the alert, Vlad, by the way. Oof. All right. Okay. Let's go. 1. Oh, my back cracked. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, oh my god, 13, really starting to hurt, 14, 15, 16, 17, okay. We're gonna call it there. That's a lot of work. Someone else has got to do them too. Tell me if you beat me. Whew. That's oof. Beat 17? Yeah, you can do it. All right. Clip it. Show me. Show me. Well, you know what? I'll take your word for it. If you actually get down, do some sit-ups, tell me how many you do. I'll take your word for it. No, just right now, I mean. Good evening, Fry Power. I'm not zesty, but I can say it too. All right, little long breath. Little long breath. All right, let's keep digging. Let's keep digging in the tunnel. Hello there, General Kenobi. Evening to you too. It's actually morning. Well, do you say good evening or good morning at 1 a.m.? I don't know. I'm not a master of etiquette. All right. 25 and crap should have stopped at 20. All right. You got me beat. For now. I'd say evening. I feel like they're relative to your personal state of day, not as much as the click. True. 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 I can agree with that. Ooh, wow, we're getting really close. Yep, we're gonna have to fill in a floor, I bet you. Ah, yep. Wow, we're just barely skating by having this ledge along the right-hand side. Such a long time ago we filled this in over these. Many months have gone by. Alright, let's go back and fill these in. Wait, is this the right level? No. We need to fill it in at the correct level. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. This is where we need to turn. I guess we'll pick up some rails. Alright, but yeah, here we need to dig this out. Clock. You know, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Da-da-doo. Da-da-doo. Brilliant. Okay. All right, let's keep digging. Man, I'm gonna need a shower after that. There's a lot of workouts for me. Push-ups and sit-ups. Big oof. Oh my lord, that's a long fall. Okay. Brilliant. Now we're moving on. How many more of these little bridgey things are we gonna have to do? We haven't even rendered the end yet. Good luck. Good luck, guys. We haven't even rendered the end yet. Gonna be digging this tunnel in this direction until the end of stream today. Then Wednesday stream is gonna be a little bit of digging before Wifey Wednesday, and then Friday stream's probably still gonna be some more digging. Saturday stream we might start to actually get building something. I feel like we're gonna be digging for a long time though. Being says we have to make multiple passes just because of the weird shape. Poggers, you love digging, Zesty? Or you love watching people dig? Jax, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm joining the Linksy Dig Club, actually. I got my membership card in the mails, you know? The membership includes one free exaggeration per stream of how long we think it's gonna take. So, you know, we see a hole, we think, oh man, that's gonna take, you know, maybe one stream, you know, whatever. No, that means at least 3 more streams. One of the new ideas I came up with is a big digging one. True. One of these days, Linksy's gonna snap and just like be like, I hate you, Colonel. Ocean, welcome in. Oh, okay. Crack myself up sometimes. Music's real loud. They're real quiet, I mean. That was good. Dude, the whole hole felt like that. You'd be like, oh yeah, man, we're gonna finish up today or tomorrow. 2 weeks later, we're gonna finish this today or tomorrow. Especially when you were draining. You kept thinking like you'd get so much more done than you did. I feel like chat's got you running around for pets like crazy, dude. And like it's really eating into your time to like get stuff done. Just telling myself that to keep going. Yeah. I know the feeling. I like saying it too long, right? Like for my HCMC 100 challenge, I said I had till February. I got it done January 16th. Right? I like saying this hole is gonna take at least 2 weeks, and maybe I finish it in a week and a half. Who knows? You know? As my soul slowly leaves your body. Oh man. I love having. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I love having like friends who are like into the big, giant, grindy projects like I am, and know the pain of like. You know, I just want to get this done, but also like the grind is important to like feel satisfied when you're done with it. But like also just I want this to be done already. Oh my god. That season, yes. Season 1 was a big undertaking for me. It was the first time like I actually like made sure I committed to my big grindy projects. In a world, and it I appreciated those projects more, but I was just like always exaggerating how quickly I could get something done. Still cutting my teeth on a big build, like help me, I have a problem. No, I'm just gonna encourage an even bigger build next time. I'm not the person to ask for help in these scenarios. Okay, let's go back and bridge to Terabithia. Oh, that's a sad movie. Why'd I have to think of that? Help me, I'm in danger. Or what's the South Park guy? That's a meme of him, is just, I'm in danger. How are you? I'm doing great. We're having a great time just digging a nether tunnel. Simpsons, my bad. My bad. I don't watch either of them. All right, we needed my ender chest. No, I left my ender chest. Ralph. I'm out of water. Oops. With half an hour left, I'm out of water. Maybe I do need a hydrate button, guys. I don't think I want a hydrate button. Vlad is still streaming? Oh, that's all right. Maybe he had something else to do. Yeah, Chuckles, I'm in danger. Okay, I normally do have a dozen or so, but I've placed them all down over time slowly. So forgot to close stream. Oh, is he? Okay, Zesty or Fire. Never mind. So does it just show him like on his like if you go to his page, does it just show his stream on like his goodbye page and like you can still hear his music and everything? People are making fun of me. Oh, for having multiple no, I feel that in my soul, dude. If I had more blaze rods, I would make more, but I just don't have blaze rods. It's not bedrock, or it's not obsidian, it's blaze rods that are my limiting factor. Let's get rid of all this. So usually happens. Yeah. ATM, I see your stream as he is hosting you. Oh. His uptime is still going? Oh. I mean, I was not ready for that. They said I'm the guy who puts down an ender chest to get an ender chest to find my ender chest. True. Oh, thank God for the nether portal right there that scared him away. Oh, oh my God, I wasn't ready for that. What was I here for? Oh, a new pick. A new pick. Oh shoot, he's gonna get pissed at me, ain't he? We'll grab the netherite one. I was scared for my life. I was scared for my life. All right, we can dig these out now. That was a jump scare. Colonel just lost 5 minutes off my. Hopefully it's my real life, not my in-game life. Come on, damn you. All right, I gotta see the clip. I gotta see what kind of face I made during that. All right. Let's grab this. Display capture it. Oh, I mean, I was not ready for that. They said I'm the guy who puts down an ender chest to get net. Yeah, that's good. Oh my God, that's a reaction, all right. That's a reaction, all right. You know, I don't even care if I mine extra blocks, honestly. Oh, music back on, please. Do you oh, did you share your clips to Tinder? TikTok links Tinder? Do you share your clips to Tinder, bruh? Right there with your OnlyFans? TikTok, you know. No, I'm at Linksy. Did he share his clips to TikTok? Is what I was gonna ask. Cause he had some good clips today from that totem. Ah, yes, to your Tinder. Your Tinder is fire, bro. You might you know, if you might attract the Minecraft type of lady. I sure did. But now she hates Minecraft. No, she doesn't hate Minecraft. She hates that I play Minecraft. Or she did for a while. She really hated me playing video games for a while, I think. Until I like stopped playing video games altogether for school, and then she hated we didn't spend any time together. You never win. I couldn't watch the clip. You're on mobile. Oh. Wait, you can't click on the link in chat on mobile? Oh, Linksy popping a totem. Have you seen it? Go to his page and watch it if you haven't. Blah. Yeah, I think, yeah, you just, you were like horizontal, right? But still falling rapidly because you had so much downward speed. That's why you, that's why you popped it. You were just still falling so fast after that nosedive, even though you had pulled up. You hadn't done the swoosh, you know, you just kind of done the whack. F knows Bright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't normally partake in such activities. That was the thing that happens to Phil. Oh. Boink, headshot, one hit kill. Let's keep going. Straight belly flop. Yeah, that's what you did. You did a belly flop, Linksy. You had perfect form on that flop, at least. I'll give you that. Cam thinks you're falling even with gliding since you went straight down from where you started. Something like that. You know, I might as well just dig out this little chunk since it's such a short chunk. Hashtag belly flop. You should when you do share that link, you should do hashtag belly flop. You might get it in some weird someone looking on TikTok for belly flops, and they're like, why is there a Minecraft clip? And then they click it and they're like, oh damn, that was funny. Make it a command. You should do exclamation mark totem or something like a that links to all your totem clips, like or you could do each totem pop, you could do name it after Y. So yeah, you could do exclamation mark belly flop gives you one of them, or it gives you the first one, and then the next one, if it's because of a creeper, you do exclamation mark creeper or something. I don't know. Yes to both great ideas. Yeah, do it all. Do it all. Okay, we gotta dig this down a bit. Okay, that's good enough. Just to get over the hole. And make sure all our blocks. Oh god dang it! Right. Oh my god, that was a hidden block. Oh man, oh my, oh me, oh my. Oh, didn't even need the second shot. I'm wasting my durability. Whoa, oh, I just pressed C by accident. That scared me. 3, 2, 1. What? What? What do you think's gonna happen? Dang, no hole. Why would oh, because a skeleton's shooting me, you would have thought like, oh, immediately there's another hole. And then I get shot down the hole and I die and lose the world. And then Qyon can say he's got a better world than me. I see what it is. I just found two. Well, your world is longer, right? If that's our measurement, then. I wonder if I've officially passed Beard in days in his world. Do you guys remember what his last stream number was? Because I was joking with him because he was streaming in his world like 3 days a week. And then I was streaming in my world 4 days a week. And I was joking, I'm going to pass you someday. And then he just stopped streaming. So I'm pretty sure I've passed him. Started 7/22. Oh man. Yeah, I'm excited to see you start your world in August of 2022. So that'll be cool to see you start then. Oh, that's July, my bad. yeah, oh yeah, he's on me too. You know what? I'm not good at math, okay? I'm not bad at math. But calendar math? That... Oh, we can see the end. Nice. Jesus. Counting to 7 is pretty difficult. True. When the numbers have to transform into words, yeah, that's my brain breaks. Dude, my wife gets pissed because her birthday, let's say, is like January 2nd, okay? And I sometimes forget, is it January 2nd or February 1st? Because it's like 1-2 or 2-1. That's not really her birthday, but it's the same kind of deal. She gets mad about that. I can only get to 5. Oh, I can't wait to spawn proof this portion, dudes. Oh my god, it's gonna be so nice. Never have to deal with a magma cube again. Oof. It's Jake, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I hear that eventually numbers get to 2 numbers at a time. Holy crap. Really? Really? Is that yeah, I don't know what comes after 9, man. I think it just stops, really. Like, who could ever want more than 9 of anything, really? I mean, if you got 9 diamonds, that's like perfect. You can craft any piece of armor. We could make up our own number and be rich. Oh my god, you're right. I mean, that's basically what Jeff Bezos does, right? He just makes up a new number every day and says, yep, that's how much money I have. Or no, now it's Elon Musk is the richest guy in the world, so. We'll meme on both of them. Oh my god. I hate this biome. Looks at account. That seems like enough zeros. Looks at my account. That doesn't seem like enough zeros. looks at credit report for amount of debt. Oh, that looks like too many zeros, actually. We're losing instant mine here for a bit. Bruh. What is this? Who invented these blocks? They should be banned. Ew, yeah, ew. Oh, we need these blocks. I just realized we need to save these. We're building actively out of both of them. Screw the netherrack, man. Okay. It's enough inventory spots. I want to go fast. Bird. Yes, we do. Oh, my lord, though. I was hoping we'd be able to get this to the end in today's stream. At least in this direction, right? So we could say we were halfway done. That would be poggers, I think. Oh, maybe we should have kept at least a stack of netherrack just to be able to pillar. Or a bridge with, I mean. Bye-bye. Nothing's behind me. Okay. Oh, man. Some slimes way up there, none behind me. I remember how long this took to do like the first part. It sucked. Because we were doing, what, 3 deep? Yeah. This part of the tunnel just sucks in general because slimes spawn here and it doesn't have instant mine. And there's lots of caves we're gonna go over. There's just lots of, like another one right here. See? See? This part of the tunnel just really sucks. I fell down that one, as you can tell. Lots of suck. Which, surprisingly, is a bad thing in this scenario. This suck. Okay. And that's why my stream is marked for mature audiences. R/ don't put your dick in that, QYon, alright? We're really out? Netherrack? Oh wait, we can get more netherrack right here. There. We don't need to go back and pick up netherrack on the ground. We can pick up new netherrack. That's perfectly acceptable. New netherrack is fine. Anyone else who's just kind of Papega? Everyone's kind of Papega. Or everyone should be kind of Papega. I want all your dent heads showing. Oh, anyone who would do that? First person to encounter a black hole. I'm going in, boys. Or just a normal teenager, all right? Teenagers do some weird stuff. Bravo 6 going dark. Oh, this is so slow. Can we see the end yet? No, still not rendered. Why do I keep checking? It only hurts. I'm out of chapstick. I'm out of water. Bruh. Oh. Trying to be John Bams? Duh. Everyone would want to be John Bams if they could. I mean, well, minus like the, you know, the weight gain. Though I'm pretty sure that comes with the territory. You know what I'd kill for his viewerships and being a full-time streamer? You know what I would do? You know what I would kill? What would I kill? I don't even know how I would answer that question. No. No, he embraces his weightness. And I embrace the memes involved with memeing on him. If you've been part of his chat, you know there is no fat shaming him. He embraces the fat. If you've been around in his chat long enough. I mean, you gotta pay that that $5 DLC to say it. And I do currently have a sub right now, so I'm good. I'm good. Am I not picking these up? Oh no, I am. Okay. I thought my inventory was full. Oh, we're getting really close to the end of stream. Let's not log out here. Let's just head back to the base and log out. Let's not, let's not end the stream here. That's way overkill. Okay. 2 more hours? No. I gotta get up in 6 hours for work. So we're gonna end the stream. Hey, I'm not hitting my head on the top of the tunnel anymore. That's good. That's good. Yeah, my alarm goes off in 6 hours, so yeah, there ain't no staying up any later. I probably should have turned around maybe like 5 minutes ago even. Anyone live that I should raid right now that we know of? Any hardcore members of our community that I should raid? Oh, okay. Shadow? Oh, he's still live? Holy crap, I'll send him a raid. He's been live. How long has he been live, dude? $16 hours today? Oh my god, dude. He's really going. Alright, when I get back to the base, that's where we'll head. Dude's just built different. Well, I know he's staying at home because of his arm issues, right? So doesn't have to like go to work or anything, so he has time to do that and dedicate himself to the stream. This is true. This is true. So I mean, it sucks he's got arm issues, but on the other hand, he gets to actively pursue something that a lot of people don't have time to. Dude, if I had the time to put in, I would. Even if I didn't work, I wouldn't be able to do 16-hour streams like every day. Well, because I have a baby and a family and stuff. But I'd still probably try putting in like 8 hours, 7 days a week if I was full time. Oh my god, it'd be so nice. And Ashton couldn't even complain because that's less time than working and streaming, even though it's more time than just working or just streaming to put together individually. But 8 hours, 7 days a week is much less time than what I put in between work and streaming. Full time would be amazing. I know, dude. I know. All right. I feel like if I ever did start really growing really rapidly for any reason, I get 3 weeks of vacation. I just tell my boss, hey, I'm not coming in for 3 weeks. And then stream 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, and see if I can ride that growth. That'd be something. Like, it would have to be like pulling in like a huge chunk of numbers like every stream, like where every stream is bigger than the previous and it looks like we're about to skyrocket. I just tell my boss, hey, I'm not coming in for 3 weeks. That'd be a great idea. Yeah, if the numbers made sense to where like, holy shit, I'm like gaining like God knows like how many followers and subs per stream and it's really popping off or whatever, and it's actively going up every time, then dude, I would just tell my boss, like, dude, I'll see you in 3 weeks. I don't care about my work. I don't care about my projects. But we need you. Well, you should have thought about that before giving me vacation time. But we'll deny it. Oh, well, I'm not gonna come in. Let's see how big the world file is. I just love seeing this at the end of streams. Still waiting on this backup before I click start raid. I just want to see how big it is. Last time it was like 1.5 gigs. Oh, it gained 1 megabyte. I think it was 1511 before. Nice. All right, peace out, guys. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for all the follows, the subs, bits if there were any. I don't quite remember if I heard any TTS today. Sorry. But yeah. We'll be back Wednesday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern for a bit of hardcore, followed by Wifey Wednesday once Ashlyn gets the baby down to bed. And peace out.